Yeah.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
File folder codenamed Heavy. Subject redacted. 270 pounds, 6'9", male, hazel eyes, black skin, white hair. Project name redacted. Subject detained, voluntary. Observations from the first round of trials. It was noted that the subject's current mental state was proven to be stable. First round of testing seemed fruitful. With the subject's previous experience with many Black Ops missions and unsavory tasks completed during the redacted corporate wars, he has a high tolerance for physical and mental stimulation. First round of testing involved use of previously tested nanotech to meld many parts of the vehicle structure to the subject's biology. With the help of specially developed exoskeleton, the added mass of the vehicle was easily grafted on as per the subject's wishes. The tank that he referred to as redacted was used. This model tank was H-Class M63 Dreadnought. This was, however, opposed by myself and others, as it would make the project's success rate drop dramatically. But we were given authorized orders to continue. During the second phase of testing, things proved rather successful. The melding of the machine and man proved symbiotic and integral. It was able to move as one and able to take the form of either with the help of the nanomachines. The more human form, however, displays much metal and resembles more of the common Borg of current times. The other form resembles the vehicle. During the transformation, the subject seems to be capable of using either capabilities of either form. During this testing process, there were a few remarks that described the transformation as almost a mythic creature, like a were-creature of old stories, leading to the creature's joking name, Heavy the Were-Tank. But our success did not last. As with many other attempts, the same result: advanced levels of cyberpsychosis. The subject remained on site in a secure holding area, in area redacted, signed by redacted. This is not spooky enough. What's going on here? That's fine. You assume it must be the creature outside, but the knock is slow and patient, an attitude that none of the creatures out there seem to have displayed before. The air in the room seems stale. While you noticed the mold before, the commotion outside seems to have made you forget. Not once have you heard any sort of machine that would circulate or refresh the air. The mold could be making you hear things or see things. But the knocking definitely seems real, and you can hear the sloppy, slippery, moist noises of rotting, boneless corpses arriving outside the door. The office room you're in is bland in color, made of whites and grays. The only change to that color being the mushy, atomized bits of what used to be the man wearing a brightly colored suit under a lab coat, his mushy bits covering the desk, floor, and chair in the corner. Having cleaned out the filing cabinet, it lay open in the other corner. There it is again, slower this time. You could just make out the shadow blocking the light under the doorway and see the distorted face casting shadows against the curtain of the little blinds of the window on the door to the tiny office. As something tries the handle, what do you do?
I didn't order any pizza. I don't think it's the pizza man.
Do I still have teeth going into me?
Yeah.
I want to spend this action to try and surgically remove that.
Okay.
With my ability, pharmaceutical.
Okay. Maybe roll.
Hold up, can I real fast check and see which dice I want to go with?
What?
Can I real fast check and see what dice I want to go with?
Sure.
I'm sorry, but our luck has been kind of shit.
Sure.
Okay, that one's good. Okay.
Wasn't that 20? It's my
Let's go.
birthday.
That is a 14 plus physical, so wisdom. 19?
How many were there? 4? Yeah, you can take them out.
Cool.
You will take 4 points of damage doing so, though.
Okay.
Gross. Ew.
Listen, man. I honestly, that could have been very dangerous. Because it was sinking into my skin, which means that it could eventually get to a vital organ.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what happened to the last guy. Alright, so what are we going to do about this problem?
That file was one of the files you pulled out of the cabinet, by the way.
Okay.
The one with the
So I'm going to just...
heavy the word tag.
So wait, do we have a file?
I'm going to grab just...
That's one of the files. You have like 12 files.
Right, I'm
You have
going
a bunch
to grab...
of files, but you can't
I
read
grab
most
quite a
them
bit of
back.
files and just stuff them in my backpack.
You already did that. Yeah.
Alright, so
ready
we
to go.
need to figure out an escape route then.
Alright, what do we got?
I'm gonna roll perception and see if there's any door out of here.
I'm
Just
like-
the one that's in front of you.
I want to look
Other
for
than
like an
that one?
air
I'm
vent
gonna
or
look-
something like that.
You gotta
So these 2 rooms are connected. It's 2 separate rooms.
Are these drop ceilings?
What's it?
No. So essentially, it's like a warehouse kind of deal,
Okay.
where like
I'm
it's
going
structural,
to-
but these are like those add-on offices where there's like nothing above them, or there's storage above them.
Okay. So there's a desk. Is that right?
Yes.
A desk and then a filing cabinet. I'm gonna start moving the desk in front of the door.
There's already something in front of the door.
Is there?
You
Yeah.
have to do something. I can't remember what you.
It was the desk.
Okay.
I
The
moved the
desk
desk in front of the door so that nothing can get in because we were having shit luck last time.
I should have made you roll for that, but I didn't. I just accepted it, so it's there.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair. My bad.
No, you're
So
fine.
it's- you said it's not a drop ceiling. Is there vents or anything out of here?
There is a vent. It's supposed to have like the air conditioning stuff, but it's kind of above the filing cabinet over here.
Okay. Is it big enough for a person?
No. A small person, like a very, very small person, like a child or like 4'1.5" tall human, it's like 85 to 100 pounds.
Damn.
Do we have any cell service down there?
No.
Why do you always do dangerous shit when everyone's in prison? And why can I never go stay in prison? This is bullshit. 3 fucking meals.
What would be the best way to
deal
get
with
out?
this shit? Fighting. That's our option. What
That's-
do we have to kill them?
You haven't heard any knocking in a second. The handle did jiggle, but you locked the door, so.
If it was the big creature, then it would have just busted right through. I
Oh,
feel
so
like.
you said there's blinds. There's like a window with blinds on it.
Yeah, it's like this small, but like it
I
has a
want to
little
like
black thing there.
stealthily come up to it and just kind of peek out and just see what I see.
Okay.
Roll perception or awareness?
I mean, depends. How are you looking out the window? Or
So like I'm coming up to like the side of the window
Okay.
and just kind of barely shifting the blinds just enough to get a slight view
you
through.
see 2 of the writhing creatures here. You don't see these. You don't see any big creature, but it is very dark. The green kind of dark glow of the tanks is kind of the only light that you have outside of the room,
Okay.
and you don't see the big creature.
Okay. Here's
To be
what
fair,
I
you
want.
haven't had a very good glimpse of the big creature yet. So
I want to try this. Is there a vent cover on the vent?
yeah.
Can I rip it off?
You'd have to make a strength check. I'd say
Okay.
with your arms you can kind of get a bird just to
Well,
rip
what
it
I
off.
can do if not is take my knife,
Yeah.
shimmy my knife behind the drywall
Okay.
and then shimmy it, and then
Yeah.
grab it with my
Alright.
arms and yank.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Just roll 1.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, it's not quite enough.
Fuck. I'll try it again. Shimmy shangle.
I'm gonna give him the
Nat
help
20.
action.
Okay, you'll rip it open.
Okay, I did it.
You'll hear sounds of heavy footsteps in the distance.
Okay.
Just because of the
Now-
noise it made.
The vent. Does it like, is it a pop out or? Because what I want to
Is
do
it
is I'm gonna
roll?
take something and just roll it down the vent really fucking hard.
So it's more of like it's coming down from the ceiling. So it's like arcing into this thing and it's inset.
Okay.
That's
So-
kind of what I figured.
But
it
can I
was.
get an item like put my arm up there, and shove something down the wall?
It's not. Let's see. Above 50.
I'm trying to get the noise to rattle this way.
No, so it's too far for you to be able to throw something up it, and you don't know how far to throw it up. So you could throw it in there, but it's only going to go like 5-6 feet before it goes up.
Okay.
Okay, so that's altitude. We don't have to fight these guys.
Probably.
Before we do that, I'm gonna heal up.
So yeah, let me check my health. So these
Because
guys.
my health is fast. I'm at 1.
I'm good.
So
So these guys, they sense us by like movement or sound. Or can they see us?
I'm gonna
Is
use
there a
some
reason you
max
would
stock.
know?
Based on just how they've behaved so far.
It seems that while being made of nanomachines, it still needs to have the biological sight systems,
Okay.
either hearing, sound, or something,
Right.
to organize the nanomachines.
Okay.
I'm gonna use max stock.
Here's another option we have. We might draw the big one.
It's full health. So I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Here's one system we
How
could
many max
try.
stocks do you have?
1.
Is we could bust the window out and like shoot them,
Mhm.
but there's a good chance it brings the big one. Or we could bust the window out and then throw shit in the distance and see if it draws them away. So we shut the lights off, bust the window out, throw it, and act like we fucking jumped out the window somehow.
And then make a run for the door.
Well, it's like we either open the door and just start fucking fighting and running, or we try to distract them to make an opening to get us out the door.
I think that would be the best bet.
So,
Alright. You bust the door or the window, I'll toss it out.
okay. Yeah, so I'll pull my shotgun out and like shotgun butt it or something to bust the window.
Alright, roll an attack.
And a 9 plus strength is
You hit it.
3, so that's a 12.
You can bust it open.
Nice.
Okay.
It's not like any crazy.
And then I'm going to throw out the vent thing
Yeah, sure.
and see if I can make a distraction with that. That was
He distracted just like that. Dropped on the ground.
what would that be? Strength?
Yeah, that's an attack. You can throw
Okay,
it.
so 11.
Yeah, you can throw something out there, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take the hit. The
What'd you
vent,
throw?
the vent, like the vent
The
thing.
vent. The vent grate will not fit through the glass window door.
Oh, it won't.
Yeah, it's big. It's like this big, but it's bigger than the.
There's probably a desk weight calculator.
Yeah, there's something you can throw out there.
Yeah.
I'm just asking, like, size wise.
Is
Yeah,
there
I'll-
something off the desk, like
yes.
some fucking tool?
What
or
kind of
something?
office supplies piece you grab?
Calculate.
Okay. Is there anything else that you're trying to do with this? Or are you just trying to throw it out there and make noise?
Basically.
So you just basically he breaks it, you just chuck something out there. Is that kind of what you do?
Basically, I'm gonna try and chuck it away. Like, let's say, if I can, kind of chuck it over towards this direction.
You could, but you'd have to like put your arm out there, you know, kind of like that, instead of tossing through, because you've got a limited range of motion when you throw it out the door.
So, toss it. I can take something and like my shotgun, lift the blinds, and just
And,
toss
and
it
I'm
up and
assuming
over.
you're hooking this, right?
Yeah.
Like you're trying to.
Oh yeah, that's right. So these are just machines. So I can just like go try and like throw it over the machines.
Not from the angle. You just, once again, to throw it over, you'd have to put your arm out. Because really, so like your window is here, right? Conceivably, you have a throw from here, here, and like here.
Right.
But like all of those angles, these machines are like 10 to 12 feet high. When they're only like 5 feet from the door, there's not really a.
So I guess yeah, just
Yeah.
I'm just trying to throw it as far away as I can.
So you can stick your arm out there and throw. I'm just saying that's what you would have to do if you want to throw it above.
And these
or
guys are
far
like
down.
right in front of the door. Like how far away from?
These ones are like right outside the door. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just
You're
go
just fucking yeeting that shit out the window.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
basically.
All right. I just want to make sure.
Wait, did we break the window or the door? Like
You
or-
broke the
broke the
window.
window.
Yeah, you broke the window.
Okay, so are they in front of the window?
Well, yeah, they're on the ground. So I mean, yeah, they're in front of the.
But they're like
but they're, like,
foamless, so they're like flopping around on the ground. Like
but
they
they're
can
like
lift up and get you, but like
yeah, but
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm gonna just try to stick my arm out the window and just check it out.
okay, which direction?
that way.
All right, cool. Okay. You're able to do that. You still hear the writhing though on the floor. They're not like moving away.
Check things.
I mean, they got eyes and they got ears, and they probably still recognize what a person is versus what an object being thrown. This doesn't. You don't know if this denotes intelligence, but this denotes some sort of.
Is there anything that's like has like a reach that's like melee?
It's like a coat stand in the corner.
I'm gonna grab that.
That's a good idea. Start poking them.
Yeah, basically I'm just going. Yeah, I'm gonna just start beating the crap out of them.
So you're just like,
Here's
you can do that. It's just gonna be hard putting it through a foot and a half by foot and a half.
here's an idea for you.
What's up?
Which way does the door swing?
Door opens in.
Door opens in. So what we can do is one of us can take the coat hanger and use it kind of like to wrangle them and push them back so that we can get either here or here, and then
Book it.
move away. But we can basically use it the same way that like I don't even know, like a lion tamer.
But
they have that
there's
fucking
also,
chair thing they
but
use
also,
to just kind of keep them at
But
distance.
also the thing is, one of them breaks apart,
right.
and from basically just like floats. I don't know how it exactly moves. Like actually, I do know how it moves because it attached to me.
Yeah, it moves like once it breaks apart, it kind of slithers.
But it's like on the floor.
Well, it depends on if it gets a hold of you. If it gets a hold of you, then it breaks apart. Then it's just wrapping a bunch
But here's
of
the
parts
thing.
around you.
One of them doesn't do that. It won't take much to hold the fucking hanger. It's better than nothing. We don't have an option. We need to leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So,
Hope for
you
the
want me
best.
to grab it and you open the door, or you to hold it and me open the door?
Eris, like, kind of just looking around like she's not sure what to do.
Just explain the plan, the area. Just
I
like
mean, you've been talking in front of her, so I'm assuming you guys have been.
All right, Aaron, are you fine with this?
Yeah, I mean, I want to get the fuck out of here.
I'll take the lead, because at least I have fucking metal arms that can't sink teeth into me. At least my arms. I'll push them. You open the door, and I'm going to shove them left. So actually, which way does this door open?
It opens in this way.
Right. So it opens like
Yeah, it would
that,
open,
or
it would
like
open this way.
okay, so it opens like that. So you're gonna open it, and I'm gonna push them this way, and we're gonna come to here. So I'm gonna push them down the hallway. You guys back out this way. I'm gonna back out, and we're gonna run this way and out.
sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Just fucking do
I'll
it.
take the coat hanger thing, and I will get it ready to fucking push.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna open the door.
All right.
And I
You're gonna
fucking
roll for your
push.
first push.
19
All right.
plus. Could I add melee to that? Melee is more hand-to-hand. I wouldn't. Never mind.
I'd say it's more of a just a strength.
Right.
and-
Okay. That's 22.
You know, I think you're proficient with melee. I think you should be
Well,
allowed.
melee.
To, yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm proficient in not melee. It's
Oh, brawling. Yeah.
Yeah, brawling.
If you're proficient in melee, I would allow it, but allow you to add PvP.
Yeah, it's brawling, not melee. Yeah. So
So-
yeah, it's at 22.
I still think that falls under brawling. Like if you were trying to like push
It's-
somebody with a chair in a bar fight, like, or you know,
It's up to you, because
Like-
like the book described it as like what
Oh.
it basically describes as like bar fighting. Like
Yeah.
it's not a style. It's not.
I think and I would say with improvised weapons or
Right.
things like this, I think I'll allow it.
Okay.
In this circumstance, I think I'll allow it.
That's a 23 then.
Okay, yeah, you'll easily be able to push it away.
Alright, so I'm in the door.
Error is going to try to use cyberware malfunction on one of the creatures as she's moving. Hold it. So, this creature, the one you didn't push, turns into like a puddle, much like the creature or the person that was.
She's
on the
disabled
table.
with the fucking nanos.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Nice error.
So yeah. All right.
So
what do you guys? You guys push
So
back.
I'm
this
pushing.
one's a puddle.
I'm pushing it as
Okay.
far as I can
Okay,
push
so
it.
I'd
To
say you
open
get
up
like
an
an
opening.
8-foot range. I'd say you get like 6 foot plus your expand.
Okay.
So you can push like 10 feet.
Okay.
So,
So I'm pushing there so they can get
She's
out.
gonna follow you out. So.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Go right about here.
All right.
Okay. And now, do you just want to, or
Like,
Right. No, but order, team order. Do you want to go first? Or want me to go first?
I'll let you go first
Okay.
since you're behind us. Stay in the group.
Okay. So what I want to do is give him a good shove,
Okay.
and then back up.
All right.
But
Roll
I'm gonna
another
keep
shove.
it in hand.
Okay.
It's a 9 plus 4 is 13.
And then I'm going to.
Okay. It's gonna let you push through it, and like it's gonna like form around it and start
Ooh.
crawling up it.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Okay.
So like it's now like sort of stuck in its body as it's melding around now,
Right.
trying to crawl up it.
Okay. So it's 2 points to try to do an attack roll, and I want it to move. Can I let go of it while I'm moving, or is that a point?
Letting
to
go
let
of the object.
No, it's free.
It's
Yeah,
free.
it's
Yeah,
free.
it's free.
I'm gonna fucking let go.
Because we always say you can drop
And
something.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to equip my my chopper, my knife, because that's about the best thing I have melee that won't make noise.
Okay.
And who has a light?
I have a light, but I had it off when I was in that room.
So you guys can see due to the lights,
How far forward can we see?
like here.
Okay. So I'm going to turn the corner, and then I'm going to. I guess I'll go all the way to like right about here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Era's turn.
She's just gonna follow.
That's
No, my bad. I'm sorry.
there we go. Okay. Monster turn.
One is still disabled. This other one is now dragging your thing with it. So it's gonna get over here.
Fucking Scooby Doo's going on around here.
Yeah. So it's gonna get to about here.
Okay.
Can't really attack you because you're around the corner. So
Nice positioning, bud. Nice position.
I did. All right. Top initiative.
Get that
Are you done?
well, as far as you know.
Okay. I'm going to just. Alright, I'm gonna turn my flashlight on. 1, 2. Diagonals are 1.
Yes.
Yeah, I try.
3,
I
4,
don't see any
5.
reason why it should be less.
And I got my flashlight on and just pointing forward.
Yeah.
Alright, so now how far can I see? Just same
His
thing.
flashlight's on, so you can see all the way far down here if he's pointing down that way.
Okay, well, first, you use a skill check. It's 2 points, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take the lead. I'm gonna roll awareness skill check.
Okay.
That's a 15 plus basic awareness. So that would be 20.
A 20 for awareness.
Can I tell where the big guy is?
Yeah. He's over here somewhere.
Okay.
You don't see him over here, so presumably he's somewhere over here or over here. You just hear noise from that direction, kind of echoing around. Sounds of broken glass. You can also hear some writhing over here and over here.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Cool.
Airborne.
And then I saw one more point. Is this easy terrain, actually?
Right now it is.
So I can actually move forward. Alright, I'm gonna move right to here.
Alright.
Actually, is it too late to change that? So I should probably be gone back into space. Especially if is something right there, which is what I was suspecting.
At this point, it's just we're booking it for the door.
Right, but we gotta be careful.
Hopefully not attracting the big guy. But even if we attract the big guy, we'll have to just guns out, guns blazing, get to the fucking
Release
elevator.
protocol override activated. Specimens tanks opening.
The lights of the facility turn on. Emergency lights sound. You hear that over the intercom, and you see fog as the machines and the tanks next to you start lowering leaking fluid onto the floor as all of the tanks start to open.
We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We gotta fucking go.
Alright. What's Error doing?
She is looking around in horror.
Alright. Top initiative then?
Yep.
I'm just gonna fucking. Alright,
Okay.
so. How much is full movement?
She's like taking out her laptop and like furiously typing.
Double movement, 3 points.
So wait, the lights are on?
Yes.
We gotta go.
So I'm just gonna full movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's you.
1, 2.
Alright, as soon as you get there, the creature is gonna lunge out of the side here and try to grab your leg. What's your armor class?
My armor class is, where is it, 14?
Yeah. It's gonna grapple you and hold you.
Can I roll strength against it? It's a grapple.
No, because it's just attacking your armor class. You'd have to take an action and grapple yourself. It chose not to do any damage, just grapple you. So, if you have any points left, you just moved, so you can still do something, right? That's less. You were here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
You did full
I'm
movement, right?
can, what?
you did full movement then, right?
No, that wasn't my full movement.
Well, if you were back here, then yeah, it would be full movement.
Yeah, it would be a little bit. So yeah, that was my.
Fuck. So Error is typing on a laptop. She can get to here. So she hasn't used her full movement yet. She's trying to see if she can hack into something to stop whatever's happening. She thinks that stopping the tanks from opening or trying to is more important than dealing with ungrappling you right now. So she is going to stop somewhat back here and continue typing on the laptop. Your turn.
My turn. Did I see this happen?
Yes, the lights are on. You hear like a quick wriggling noise as he's running behind you, and he's no longer running behind you.
Okay. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna try to fucking rip it off. So 16. Do I get brawling for this?
You trying? What were you trying to do?
I'm trying to like grab him.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
yank
yeah,
him
go
off.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay, that's +4, so 20.
Ooh, yes. You pick it up and yank it off.
Okay.
Good.
That's my turn, so I just got him held.
Big footsteps. Creature just gonna step around the corner.
Fuck.
It is going to put its hand through the tank, and it's gonna grab one of the creatures and throw it at you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the first person. It misses you.
Nice.
Say, what's your arm class? Yours.
Mine?
I know it misses you.
14.
You're gonna get hit. So have you ever seen those like slime shows where somebody throws just a ball of slime at somebody? Just,
Yeah.
that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna throw this
Nickelodeon
on
slime.
contact. It's gonna like turn into a puddle of mush and wrap itself around you.
Fuck.
And you're gonna
Fucking
take
hell.
damage as it tries to attack you. Well, you're not gonna take damage because it misses you, but it's gonna try. She is freaking the fuck out as this crazy big. How do I describe it? It looks like a fucking hulking motherfucking wrestler got mixed with tank parts. At this point, it's like 9 feet tall, metal, and it looks like it's in the process of like mid-transformation.
Right. Okay.
She is going to try to disable its movement. Fails.
Okay.
Your turn.
My turn? Alright, so he's surrounded by this fucking mush monster. which is on
It's
him.
yeah,
I
it's like
think-
wrapped around him.
I didn't get a turn.
Oh well, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna break out of this. That's a 17 plus my stream, so that would be 19.
Okay, you can. What do you want to take off? So imagine this thing is like, imagine. How do I say this?
You're
Imagine
falling in the
somebody
mud.
threw a very sticky 5-gallon bucket. No, it's not even 5 gallons. Somebody threw like a 55-gallon bucket full of like sticky Dippin' Dots on you, and you're like covered in these Dippin' Dots. Are you gonna like scoop? What part of your body are you gonna scoop these off of you?
This is a laboratory bukkake going on here.
So right now you can't see anything. Your arms are like kind of stuck to your sides, as it's like covering the top half of you. So what are you trying to do? I can let you free like 2 things. You can free up like your eyes and your mouth and your like arm, one of your arms. Or
Wait,
you can
I'm
free up both.
completely covering my face?
Dude, this is 150 pounds
What the-
a person. This is 150 pounds a person that, as it got thrown into you, liquefied and wrapped around you. It didn't just like half of it just keep going. No, this thing is semi-intelligent. When it made contact with you, it made a decision, and that decision was to gloop you up.
Been penetrated, you've been gooped, not having a good dungeon.
So you rolled successful. You just need to decide which bit of this shit you're scooping off and like flicking onto the floor.
Eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
So
do-
my face.
Your
So
face?
this-
Okay, you can pick one other thing. You can free one other arm.
Can you
or
move his legs?
He can move his legs. It was the top half and they got
Eyes and-
glued up.
Yeah, eyes and arm.
Because you can keep
Which arm?
moving
Right or
with
left?
each turn. You can
My character's left hand was the left.
Okay. You can free those.
And then I'm gonna start booking towards the fucking door. Because that was just my that
so
was my
he's
attack.
grabbed this. So yeah, you can book it towards the door.
Just sling it whenever.
I'm gonna sling him towards the monster,
Yeah,
just to
around
make
that.
difficult terrain. And I'm going.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. She tried last turn to. Wait, no, your turn.
My
Your
turn.
turn.
Yep.
Okay,
yes,
I'm
we
going
went back
to
his
take
turn.
the creature and try to toss it as far down this corridor.
Alright, roll.
Or whatever it's called, corridor. I got a 17 plus 3 strength. Do I get proficiency brawling for throwing? Just
Yeah.
shoving people?
I mean, it's
That's,
it's
20.
improvised weapon.
21 dead.
So that'd be in total like 21.
Yes, 21.
Alright. Yeah, you can throw it all the way fuck down here.
Fuck yeah.
You see the creature's eye go red because it thinks you're trying to throw it at it, and it's going to shoot a 152 millimeter round at it and just blow it to pieces, and that round's going to fly over your head and cause a large explosion here.
Less than ideal. Alright, and then with my one remaining point, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It literally, like, the fucking tank arm fucking comes off and just boom, shoots a fucking tank round.
Fuck that.
Fuck up, you gotta go.
Okay, she is.
Fucking catch up. Shit.
Well, she's been trying to hack into this system here, but then she's just trying to disable him. She's gonna try to disable him with movement one more time, and then try to keep up with you guys. Nope. He is too strong. She's just gonna book it right over here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Its turn. So
It's probably not a good idea that we are in this confined area. With
There's no options. I'm like, there's literally just no options.
it's gonna try to break through over here. It will break through, but it's gonna take its turn. And there are 2 more of these creatures that are on the floor. It can't move anymore because it took all its strength to break through. Okay.
I don't like that.
Okay. My turn?
Yep.
Alright, so first off, I'm gonna pull my shotgun. That's 1 point. And, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna aim for a fucking, what, does it have like human legs?
No. So it's got an exoskeleton that is coming off of its back that allows it to carry this extra weight that's been grafted into it. So parts of a literal tank armor and tank parts have been melded into it.
Okay, so my shotgun won't do anything.
There's not a lot of exposed skin. There is some, and you could try to shoot at that, but like it's
That
not
won't
a
do
lot.
anything.
And you don't know if that's just covering other metal borked out
Yeah,
parts.
it's a fucking waste of time. Alright, I'm going to take a shot at the fucking goopy monster little
Okay.
slime boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nat 20.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Don't.
Yeah, you
not
should have
professional,
shot at it.
professional.
You should shoot 10. That's a fucking 10.
Ooh, yeah, you blow this shit.
Plus. Okay, yeah. Alright,
Cool,
that's my
so they
little
can't.
turn.
Okay.
Well, they was gonna grab us. So.
Yeah. That's pretty much what they've been doing, is just trying to grab you guys.
And bite us. And try to bite us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
They don't really have any weapons like the other creatures did.
So, yeah. I was just doing that to open up our path so we can try
Right.
to run.
Yeah, we need to.
Because we have kind of two options at this point. Run for the elevator, run away, and hope we don't run into other shit. But if these are all opening, and she can't fucking do anything about it right now, I'm gonna
You
try
guys
to-
are kind of getting the feeling she would need to be jacked into something to try
Right.
to stop this from happening.
Well,
And-
like, even that, I'm like, to try to do that while getting fucking chased
Yeah,
out by the
yeah.
big guy, I'm like, it's
It's not
unlikely.
gonna work.
Best
Yeah.
option is just try to get to the elevator and see if we fucking survive long enough to go up.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
It's not even an elevator, it's stairs.
is it a staircase?
Yeah.
It's a staircase up and out of here. Okay.
Which turn is it? You went, so it's this way?
That was just an attack. You can still move.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, I draw my shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So take full movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm right there.
Okay. She is going to try to disable his movement once again. Ooh, fuck yeah! All right, she got a fucking nat 20. Okay.
Nice.
You see like electricity and like
Nice, Eric.
gears lock up, and it's
Hell
frozen.
yeah, Eric.
Doesn't mean it can't attack, and it's going to. It's going to try to blast her with a fucking 152 millimeter fucking tank round.
That's not ideal.
Nope, no, it's not.
Okay. So she is going to. Oof.
She died.
No. Not because the way this encounter is balanced, she's not dead, but her whole fucking arm is blown off and her laptop gets destroyed.
Holy Jesus.
It's like clips her as it fucking blows her shit off. She's like fucking on the ground leaning against the wall.
Okay.
Yikes. Fucking
She
yikes.
is conscious, but in shock and very fucked up.
Okay. Alright, my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab her.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. She's basically has enough wherewithal to kind of like fall towards you and try to stay close to you,
So I'm gonna
but
grab her, and I'm assuming, is that skill check, or what do you want me to do for that?
just strength check.
Strength
I mean,
check?
she wants to move. She's not in
Right.
the right state of mind, so she's not
I got a-
opposing you.
I got a 10 plus 3
Yeah, yeah,
strength,
you can do that,
13,
that's
and
fine,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
drag her with me,
you,
full
yeah.
movement. 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay.
The creature, for the rest of its stuff, is going to. It can't take any movement, so it is going to open its chest in this sort of like razor bladey, like how do I describe it? Like a thing in the
Iron Maiden.
sink that like
Garbage disposal?
Yeah, like a garbage disposal, and it's gonna pick up one of the creatures and shove it in its chest, as it like liquefies the creature and like.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Making good soup.
So that's what it's gonna do for its turn.
Okay. That's
We
John's
gotta
turn.
go. We gotta go.
The other creature that's behind it can't get
1,
through.
2,
So.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna spend the rest of the time getting up the stairs. We gotta go, guys.
Alright. Do I need a strength check to
Yeah, you're
drag her
still
again?
making the strength check. She wants to go, so you gotta
Alright.
be 10.
So I got an 8 plus 3.
Yep.
So
you
and
did
then
10.
just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can still try to make a tank attack from that angle.
Can it?
Okay, so it is going to make a tank shot. You need to make me a dexterity and agility check to try to dodge this fucking tank round.
Okay.
Duck and roll, boy. Duck and roll.
Can I seduce the missile? It's a 15 plus 4, 19.
Okay.
Duck
So
and roll.
roll me a d20, and you're going to take 1/4 of that damage.
Alright, so that's 8, so that's 2.
Yes. You're going to take 2, so you take no damage because
Right.
of your thing. But this whole wall is going to get blown out, causing a cave in behind you guys.
Okay. That's ideal.
That is ideal. About time is fucking ideal.
You guys are able to get out. I'm going to take a piss, and I'll be right back.
Ah!
We've succeeded.
It's like, where's the paper bag? Where's the paper bag?
I think I wore the brown pants today.
You guys successfully survived the war attack. We did it.
Paper bag pops.
We send the bard and the cleric to the dungeon alone and they make it out. How the hell?
Did you boys like that?
Too fucking close, Julian. Too fucking close.
I've been waiting to want to use that motherfucker. A minute.
Yep.
We did it.
Clear this shit off. Oh, you guys are dragging a one-armed fucking net runner behind y'all.
Yeah, we need to go to Ripper Dog ASAP. No Rocky.
You're gonna need to try to make a check if you want her to survive the way there.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Is that just? I guess that's literally just pharmaceutical.
Yeah, we're just gonna simplify it.
That would be 20.
It's so much easier right now.
20?
20?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Your stabilizer,
Oh, wait, that
you're
was
able
it.
to cauterize the wounds and get it to where it's like not bleeding anymore.
Nice. Why the fuck do we put ourselves in these situations?
Money, of course. Street cred.
See, everyone says that the money's worth it. The money's worth our lives. It ain't worth our lives.
It wouldn't be that big of a fucking problem if we wouldn't keep leaving half the party behind, but literally we just like the fucking bard and the healer just went on a quest and somehow came out alive.
Just all support.
The support.
The support went in and came out somehow. We don't need no melee fighters.
Sounds like you'll need to hire some solos or something. Jeez.
We fucking have a couple of them, they all fucking not here. Actually, we don't right now.
With Justin out and
He was
Chris
a
out.
nomad,
Yep.
and even when Twitchy's here, Twitchy's a fucking rich bard.
Yeah.
So I'm like, we just don't have any muscle.
We don't. I mean, shit, if I can get Jackson in here, he likes playing muscle, so. That's about the only thing he likes doing.
Well, me.
I just have to explain the. Can I bring this with me to kind of explain the rule set?
And just explain to him how we do backgrounds. I know that bothers some people, but like the setting requires a fucked up background, so.
Yeah.
I think it's easier.
Yeah, I
Just play the character.
Yeah, it's so much easier too for me. It's like I don't have to like sift through people's backgrounds. It sounds bad. I'm just not the kind of DM who like takes a bunch of shit from people's backgrounds. Like I want you to like role play your shit, not like
Yeah.
hey, this happened before you ever started playing.
You are a video game protagonist. You didn't exist before you started the game.
Something happened. Now you exist.
You are now sentient. You were an NPC.
You broke out of the Matrix.
Oh no. Fucking Andrew Tate song starts playing.
Yeah. Alright, you guys will make it to the Ripper Doc, no problem.
What's up, Moray? What's going on?
Moray, we need help.
Every day it looks like.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
He's looking at her, he's like, she's not covered under a plan. It's gonna be out of pocket, boys.
How much?
Well, she's gonna need a new arm.
Yep.
1,000 eddies. Easy. She's gonna need surgery. Need another 1,500 altogether. It's 2,500.
Done.
She knows she's got 1,000 on her, so she can cover 1,000, but she'll be dead
Oh,
broke
okay.
after that. So.
We.
Yeah, I'll cover 2 grand.
So. Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna be under. It's
I
gonna
can cover the 500 and just be like,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Alright. She's super thankful about it.
Well, she's the only reason we made it out, so.
Honestly, yeah. Eric,
You don't truly know that, but
I mean,
it sure looked like
if
it.
that thing could have moved, the odds that I was going to get down that hallway were pretty low. I'm like, I could have just ran for it, but I was like, I'm going to go back for the team.
you know.
Like, I'm not going to be a
Like,
dick.
but seriously, Eric's a fucking G.
Yeah, there was
Eric's
a
the goat.
moment there where I'm just like,
She left him, but she was trying to override shit and hack. So.
well, it's like, there was a moment there where I'm like, I'm approximately 15 spaces away from the staircase. Like, I could just
You
run.
Villain arc.
I was like, alright, I'm not a bad person. I'm gonna fucking stay. Like, I was fucking Ozin right now. Like, he would have left.
Who has native humanity? So
Wait, who has points in? Who
Yeah,
has
who has-
humanity points?
yeah.
I don't think my character has
I think
humanity
you
points.
rolled good, so I think.
My character's still somewhat sane.
Right.
Might not act like it, but.
My person he's going the Joker route, where he's becoming less stable, but just making more jokes about it.
Alright, so it's gonna take a couple hours for her to get patched up. What are you guys doing?
I'm just hanging out.
Okay. Alright.
I'm just hang out and make sure she's good.
Alright. He'll patch her up. And you're still gonna need some minor shit, but you got a plan, I'm assuming, so yeah. So you're just
We need
free to be covered.
I guess we need to meet up with that one news guy. Or some media guy.
Let's make sure that Air's been through the fucking ringer this past week. Let's make sure she's good.
Yeah, for sure,
And
for sure.
Once she's set back up on her feet, we'll go meet up with the media. We have a week to do that. How many days has it been?
One.
We did it immediately.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys have plenty of time.
Actually, it's been 2 days because we camped out the first
Yeah, we
time.
did. We did camp out the first. So this is technically the second day after.
Okay. She's gonna spend 1,000 and try to get an integral cyber deck, so she doesn't have to use her laptop.
Oh, smart idea, so she lost hers.
Yeah, she was lower level, so a lot of the shit she did was still requiring her to use her laptop.
Right.
She's gonna spend all her money on it, which you guys saved her from having to spend, so she's able to get a cyber dock in. So means she gets to add another quick hack.
I want to apologize to Air. I didn't know it was going to go down like that. We didn't think there'd be anything like that in there.
Like, holy crap.
I'm gonna have to talk to Virus about upping my pay if I'm going to be a combat hacker and combat netrunner.
Yeah, we expected it to be
Only made
an
it-
office space, maybe with a couple of fuckers crawling around.
She like thinks real quick. She's like, no, fuck this. She looks over at Maury. She's like, you know who Virus is, right? And just like, yeah. She's like, put this on her tab, and she's chipping it.
I mean, fair enough.
That was an option?
That was an option. Wait, they have tabs here?
You wouldn't get that dong extension. There it is. Get the go-go stendo cock.
She's basically talking to him about options and shit. And she is gonna settle on a shoulder-mounted laser.
Fuck yeah. That's hype.
She's like, Virus gonna be real mad at me.
It's okay.
That's
So here
alright.
right
She's,
now.
she's real mad at us too, so you're part of the team now.
Mariah's like, I'm only gonna be able to do that once because she's gonna bitch me out for it. That's 10K. But she's like, I can't help these guys with that fucking shit. And she's like,
Yeah?
she's very, very messed up. She's willing to risk pissing off Virus.
She's been through some shit.
We'll make it up to her in the long run. It'll be
Okay.
alright.
Okay.
Alright. Once we get Air's good, she's back on her feet, she's ready to rock. What time is it?
You guys went in at night. I'm gonna say that you were down there an hour. Still middle of the night, maybe 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Let's go home and we'll shoot a text to what was his name? Media.
Mediator.
I say that's something a good idea. You know what? I'm surprised. I didn't like use one. Actually, I did use one round, which I need to take off. Because I used it to blow the fucking security guard's head off. That was a good
Is
shot.
that Clyde?
Yeah,
Ang-
Clyde.
Angio? Angio? I don't know how to say it. I'll just say Clyde.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll shoot a text to him. Just let him know we'll be coming into the office tomorrow.
Okay.
And
You don't receive a text for like an hour, but
that's fine. But we gotta walk home, so.
Oh yeah, we do. We don't got the
We don't have a
car.
car. That
Yes,
fucking
we-
Corpo took the car.
Yeah.
That's Corpo's due.
no, fucking what's her name's got a car. She drove you. You guys used her car.
Oh
She's-
yeah. She had a drive
has a
here.
car.
Yeah, it's a shitty car. It's a.
Oh fuck yeah,
Eric
she's gonna
got
give us a ride?
It's
Fuck
got
yeah.
the. Well, I mean, you guys gave her a ride because she couldn't fucking drive. She's got one arm. But
Okay, hell yeah.
yeah, you guys are using her car right now. It's a basic bitch, like just fucking sedan. Just,
Right.
you know.
I'm eventually gonna have to go get a fucking car.
Yeah. But you know, we could do without one for now.
I can walk and take public transit for now.
Okay. You guys will be able to get to your place, get a little bit of rest before the morning if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah. That was fucked.
That was very fucked.
I started drawing white makeup on my face. I started dancing in the room.
Oh shit.
Yeah, whatever you
I
need
started
to,
laughing
whatever
on
you
control.
need to do to cope.
I started laughing uncontrollably in the middle of the night, just cackling.
Whatever you need to do to cope.
Okay.
Ain't half fucking bad.
Which one is that? Is Punch? Or?
Espinoza. I just regular cut, but I haven't had this brand before.
Nice.
Murcielago. Espinoza.
Where do you guys get your shit from?
Cigar.
I ordered my little ones off of
I need to
Mike's
order
Cigars.
some.
Mike's Cigars is good. I got a bunch of fucking their little magazines. I'll give you one. I'll just remind
There's
me.
a place, it's only like 5 minutes from here. I think it's just called Cigar.
Yeah, that's-
I run in there normally. I just spend $100. It's like 5 fucking cigars. I get expensive shit,
Yeah,
so I'm like the normal guy I smoke. Is, this
I
bad
need to get
boy.
a fucking mobile case. That's what I need. For
Yeah.
Yeah, this was I think it's like 20
Yeah,
bucks.
I need to get one. 'Cause
And it came with a little cutter, so it's not half bad. That's what I smoke most of the time when I'm over here.
Yeah.
But like this one was like a $10 one, but they've got like cheap ones. I really like if you have they're the acid, I think they're called blondies, and
Yes.
they're like the half the size of these, but bigger than those ones. Those are pretty good. They're a quick smoke, and they're not half bad.
In
They're
the
only like
magazine.
$3.
I found out in the magazine there is a mildness rating
Right.
for all cigars, and so you can just look at the magazine and find which cigars are strong and which
Yeah.
ones you like. I found that most acids are like a medium,
Right.
so like they're not ridiculously harsh. So
Acids, they just have a good taste.
they
to them.
do. That's why I love acid cigars so
I'm like-
fucking much.
Like none of the other shit I smoked has that same flavor.
I figured out. I didn't know this, but apparently acid cigars are super popular because of the
Right.
the flavor that they
They're
have.
fucking. They taste good.
Yeah. I need
It's
to
not just a normal
order
like
some
to
So
like
what is
most
it?
of them.
acid. So here, smoke one. Just
Peer
don't
pressure.
fucking bring it in your lungs. It'll
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah, I know. How to smoke.
So you can chew off a little bit of the tip there.
I don't even chew it off. I just smoke.
It just opens up the. So how you're gonna do this is you're gonna take small puffs of it, not in your lungs. You're just gonna
You
taste
basically
it.
fill up your mouth,
And
swirl your
now
tongue
do this
around.
as I'm lighting it.
Ooh, that does have a good taste to it.
It's strong too, so heads up there.
Yeah.
And you can get like liquor locker a
They
lot
just
of
smell
times
good
has
too,
some.
man. They smell
Yeah.
so good.
This is my
I'm gonna order
favorite.
some.
I need to order some more, but we got the motorcycle, so
Yeah.
that's gonna be cheap cigars for me for a while. So if you just want to get into them, you gotta be careful about these because they will, without a good like humidifier or whatever, they'll dry out pretty quickly. But these are like $1, $2,
Right.
and they're good starters. They're just Cuban rounds. They're a good starter cigar. They'll get you adjusted pretty quickly. If you smoke one of these, if I smoke one of these in 30 minutes, it'll
Yeah,
fuck
these
me
are like
up. Those
far
are-
end of the
Yes,
fucking
yes.
strong profile.
Yeah.
But then I got this big boy fucking brick house.
Mm-hmm.
Big fat motherfucker.
Yep. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's
I need to restock.
if you smoke that too fast, you'll be feeling it.
Yeah, you'll get lightheaded.
If I
Fuck your
smoke one
stomach.
faster than like 5-10 minutes, I'm used to it now because at this point I've smoked 500 of these
Yeah.
in the last couple of years. That's so bad for security. Cause
Yeah, no, the first time when I fucking started smoking,
Yeah.
like it fucked me.
Yeah, you pull that closer if you want.
I'm like,
If you don't keep on it though, it'll go out. So
Gotcha.
but I also like didn't start smoking till like 27.
yeah.
So
Yeah. I can't remember. What was that? Your birthday or something? You brought one over, and you're just like, hey, let's smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, let me get a hit. Well, I never understood that like
Yeah.
I have lung problems,
Yeah.
so like smoking cigarettes fucks me up. Like
Yeah.
I'll smoke a cigarette here and
Yeah.
there, but it fucks my lungs really hard. But like this doesn't hurt my lungs, so
Oh, yeah.
That's I got asthma, the same thing, so that's why I started doing it. People are like, "What's worse?" I'm like, "Motherfucker, it's not worse. It's
No.
much better for me."
if you
For
do it
my
right,
lungs, yeah.
I'm like you're just getting the fucking flavor.
I handed one of these little ones to the lady. I was like, "Don't bring your lungs." She fucking brought a whole thing. I was like, she's fucking hacking it. I was like, "You're just tasting it. You'll get the nicotine. There is a small amount of nicotine,
Right.
and you'll get it. It's there.
Oh, yeah.
You just you're tasting it, enjoy it. It's coming in. You're just, bringing it all the way in there. Trying to run that shit through her nose. I was like, you fuck no.
No. In the mouth, out the mouth.
Yeah.
Never leave mouth.
I
Okay.
could have done that before and it fucked me up.
All right. There is, in the morning you wake up, you each will receive you get a text saying from Clyde, I'm going to send you the money for the pay. We just can't meet at the office. You get this text at like 5 in the morning before you guys wake up.
Right.
And he basically saying, we'll meet here, and he sends an address. It's like a kind of an alleyway. It's pretty close to where you met that cop the first time.
Right.
You know it, but you don't.
Yeah.
But when you wake up, there's a news broadcast. Prominent media man Clyde Organo was shot in the street today, and there's video camera footage of somebody with 2 machine guns mowing him down in the street. Just riding up, drive-by. Just fucking riding off.
Is he dead?
Yeah, just fucking murked in the street.
We
You
get
each
paid?
receive 7,000. Yeah,
Hey, we got paid.
but
probably need to dump this evidence that we have on us.
but somehow somebody found out, and
Right. Said 75.
7,500. Yeah.
Okay, I can bring that back up. There we go. Nice.
Somebody obviously didn't.
Finally
pay
made it
the
into the
figure.
finally made it into the 5-digit.
You're also going to level up and get 1 more street cred.
Right.
That
Alright. I'm gonna put 1 more into my dex, get a solid 15 AC, and after that I'm gonna start pumping strength and strength and con. I feel like that's a halfway decent fucking score.
Hell yeah.
And I'm like pumping that, and I'm gonna pump my strength so I can just fucking punch the shit out of people.
How does the system feel like this? Like, it feels like you, in order to be pretty well, you have to balance things out a little bit.
Yeah.
You can't. You
The
can
only-
net it and run if you want all the way strength, but like. or
Well,
all the way
the
dex.
problem is like I could do that and just be a health tank,
Yeah.
but the problem is because of how much damage shit deals,
Yeah.
it will mean more later
Yeah.
than it does right now. I'm like right now, I'd rather just not get hit,
Yeah.
so that's why I'm pumping dex. Also, the fact that it's unavoidable to use guns a lot of times,
Yeah.
and a lot of times so you have to throw shit, do all kinds of shit. I'm like, I need the dex.
Yeah.
So I feel like dex is kind of a necessity on every character.
Yeah. Which isn't how I want it to be either. I don't want anything.
Well, the
to
big
feel
problem
like it has
is,
to be strong,
it
but-
is like D&D 5e, for example.
Yeah.
I can have base 10 fucking dex
Yeah.
and just compensate by wearing heavier armor.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if I wear armor around the street here, one, I'm gonna look really fucking weird in this world, and there's just
It almost seems
It's-
less like the rules and more like the setting. It almost
right.
feels like
right.
we're in
It's
a
a big,
medieval
it's a
setting.
big
Yeah,
setting
okay.
thing. 'Cause, like, it's normal to see in a medieval, like someone just walking around in armor, but like to have the same effect, to have my AC everywhere on me,
Yeah.
I would effectively have to wear like a riot suit.
Yeah.
Which would look really fucking weird rolling down the street.
Yeah.
So I'm like, to blend in, I kind of can't do that. I plan on getting a riot suit for when I'm going to do these fucking missions like this, but that's for like, I know, assault. I'm going in guns a-blazing.
And, I mean,
Most
even-
every mission I've done, I don't want to get caught.
I mean, and even in the Cyberpunk lore, because I was thinking about that when I was doing armor and stuff, I was like, even the net runners aren't running around in crazy fucking decked out suits of armor.
Right.
Like,
Hell no.
And because it's like, I think even in the Cyberpunk world, it's like, yeah, you want like armor jackets, you want,
Right.
it's all like trying
Well,
to
the-
blend it into
The
that.
problem is, it's like even in the military, like they wear a helmet and they wear a fucking
Yeah.
chest plate, or they wear like
Yeah,
chest
yeah,
armor.
Yeah.
And that's so they keep their legs free so they can run as fast as they can
Because
run.
mobility is super important.
Mobility is more important.
Yeah.
On top of the fact that like you cover main body mass because that's where you'll receive the most shots.
Yeah.
If the odds are I'm gonna get blown with a grenade or something, which isn't gonna matter if I'm wearing fucking
Yeah.
riot gear. I'm just blowing up. So I'm like, you kind of just want to avoid getting hit more than anything.
Yep.
Good. Well, I'm just trying to make sure the system is good because once again, this is sort of like testing this and
Right.
writing this out.
It's also like we have to learn the strategy real time.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
D&D, I can kind of read and be like, what works, what doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Well, like that's the result too from here is like there's a lot of freedom and a lot of like there's not as much action, but it's basically on you guys like, okay, I'm going to use the cover. I'm going to be, you
Right.
know,
Right.
the advantages are there. The problem is like once again, I think that's the other problem is like I am writing a lot of these rules out. I need to write them out and print them for you guys so you guys have them. Some of them. A lot of what I'm doing too is on the fly. It's like I'm really using advantage and disadvantage and all that stuff when
Right.
it comes to like cover, when it comes to like
Right.
things. Just because it's such an easy on the fly system. Just hey, you take a +5.
Right.
You know, you're doing something fucking crazy and you're getting shot at and you're
Right.
distracted -5. Like,
Right.
you know, it's easy
But
to
it
throw that.
feels
into it.
perfectly fine. It's
Okay.
just, I think the only thing for me is being a bard character. I'm like, my stats are set up to be a bard in most social encounters, so
Yeah.
combat-wise, I'm
Yeah.
just kind of in the fucking wind.
Well, and there are times you guys can avoid combat,
Right.
but there definitely are times where it's unavoidable for
Right.
sure. Like, and I'm not trying to say that, but like in the Cyberpunk setting, not
Right.
necessarily the game.
But it's
it
also
is
just like, no one was playing as a tank,
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
like, I'm gonna kind of be a front runner with a shotgun and just kind of take the hits.
Yeah. Gross.
I'm the idiot who walks
Yeah.
forward with a fucking. I'm the idiot who walks forward and gets grabbed first.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm like, it's fine with me. That's my character. He's a fucking hothead who just goes forward. And I've decided that he's not an asshole, so I'm like, I'm gonna turn around for my teammates.
Yeah. No, it's good. I like the, you know, I like the story aspect of it all because it feels good. I want to check in periodically and make
Right.
sure.
Now, if my humanity gets fucking ruined, I might turn into an asshole. But that's gonna be like big lore reasons have to happen for me to do that.
So we're also, and I don't know if I've described it, we're, as far as cyberpsychosis and stuff goes, we're like, it's known,
Right.
but it's still being researched on how to treat stuff like that. Like, you know, it's not well understood. Even,
Right.
you know, when these experiments were done, that's like part of this, like, let's see what we can do here, and then,
Right.
this is
'Cause
happening,
we're,
now
like,
let's
at
study that.
We're basically, well, so, you ever read of like Max Thurwell?
No.
Well, he's like the guy who wrote about what he calls the singularity, which is basically the point at which humanity
Yeah, oh,
integrates
yeah.
with AI,
Yeah.
and we are like fast approaching that point in this world.
Yeah.
We're like, we've gotten to a point where integrating robotics into our bodies,
Yeah.
and it's wiring integrally to our bodies. So it's not like an exoskeleton, like we can wire arms in
Yeah.
that are just fully functional.
And that's where I wanted it to be there, and I want it to be on the edge of that,
Right.
where it feels like it's.
And
I want it to feel unique, not just like I'm ripping shit from Cyberpunk.
Right.
I want that to feel like, okay, I have a lot of sway in here. I can make a good story, and it's like,
Right.
you know,
So like technically 2077, that's the singularity.
Yeah.
When you can plug and engram another consciousness into
Yes.
your consciousness and they integrate,
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the singularity. Like that is the fucking, we're there, where AI and people are integrated.
Yeah. But I also wanted to feel the world because, like, for that world, you have to be the hero. To play in that world, you
Right.
have to be a hero.
Right.
For me to play, I want it to be. It's almost like the low fantasy cyberpunk, where it's like you're there, but it's grungier, it's dingier, it's, you know. I think that also captures the original like the neuromancer feel.
Right. Like we've basically made it to the point where society has accepted
Dude,
transhumanism.
oh my god! Every time I walk by, fucking. You seen that stupid thing in front of Gabe's stupid talking thing? Oh my god! Every day.
That fucking SWAT trailer thing.
Yeah, well,
The
it's not.
neighborhood
It's a
watch
third party
trailer.
thing. It's a third
Is
party
it?
thing, but it talks to you now just during the day.
Jesus.
Well, so you're walking. It's like, have a good day, citizen. Basically, like it doesn't say it like that, but it's like, have a good day, citizen. Just a heads up, you're on camera. It says this in the
Right.
whole parking lot.
That's
It's
horrifying.
we brought it there. Our company hired it and put it there. Every
That's
other,
what does it.
well, yeah, but like,
They have
it's
a
not
few
going
of them.
anywhere. as long as Gabe's is here, we're keeping that.
Right.
And you get people walking out of Rafferty's or coming out of the hair
I
salon.
drove past them. I've never walked past one.
When you get the chance,
Yeah.
just like walk. Now, if you can do it at night, even better. When you just walk by it, because if it senses your movement on camera, it will talk to you.
Right.
The lights will turn red. Oh my God, it's dystopian. It's
Jesus.
fucking dystopian. But the only reason it's there is so that we don't have to pay security guards and we don't have to pay people because it will.
It's scary. Well, that's the thing. Is
Yeah.
most people, it's
Yeah.
crimes of opportunity. If they feel scared, they feel there's no opportunity.
But like, so that's cutting down. Like, I can just look at our loss. It's cutting down by half. But oh my God, I'm sitting there smoking and I walk by to grab a card and it's just the loud booming voice of this
Yes.
AI, like fucking. I'm just like, this is the most dystopian thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
yeah.
And I'm just getting on my bike at night and just, woo, 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 woo. You are being recorded. You are being recorded. I'm like, I'm leaving. I'm trying to go home. And sometimes I forget. At the first few days we had it, I'm
Yeah.
getting cards. I'm like, ah! Like,
Yeah.
I like reach for
It
my
was
gun.
scary. It's
Yeah.
scary because like when I was doing, it happens now still, but it's less often.
Yeah.
But when I have to like go through people's yards to get to the fucking utility easement, and like the Ring doorbell
Oh,
pops
yeah.
on, it's like you're being recorded. I'm like, like looking around with my ladder, like I'm just
Like,
a cable guy.
I wasn't a fan of masks, but I'm kind of digging masks
Right.
now. Like, like at this point, like if everything's watching me all the time, I just want to
Right.
wear sunglasses and a mask.
Right.
Just because it feels weird.
Yeah, it's fucking creepy.
But that's just something I'm thinking
It
about.
is creepy that society has got to that point.
But like that's every time I think of that, like that's what I want to think like Cyberpunk is all the time. You walk around the corner,
Well, that's-
there's a fucking guy with a gun
That's-
guarding the gas
I mean,
station.
have you ever gotten like 3-4 stars in fucking 2077?
Yeah.
And
It's
all
like
the fucking cameras and turrets pop
Yeah,
out, and you're like,
yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, I'm being watched
Yeah.
all the time.
It's scarier than like, well, and even I know the cops teleport, but like at that point I'm just like, that's that feels up on par basically. Like it's just like we're here now.
Well, that's the moment in that game when you recognize like, oh, I'm being tracked
Yeah.
24/7,
Yep.
and it's
It's
literally
actually kind of hard to run from that. It's
Yeah.
kind of hard. Like you have to go hide, and if anything sees you,
Yeah.
a camera, a turret,
Right.
those fucking flying things, like it's really fucking hard to
Yeah.
hide. Like at this point, like half the time, I don't even want to try to hide. Just go kill myself.
Right.
It's a fucking,
Yeah, I had a funny moment when I was max level, like about to finish the game, where my health regen was so fucking high that like as long as I hit someone, I'd keep healing and they couldn't kill me. So just
Yeah.
like a 5-star, just like, what do I fucking do?
I don't even think my build was good enough. Like, cause if I got 5 stars, they're still gonna kill me.
Right.
Like I can outrun them,
Right.
but I just have to constantly be in a
Right.
car or running.
I'm like, as long as I have shotgun rounds,
Yeah.
they can't do anything.
So, but like, it was not necessary because sometimes they would just explode, and it would just kill me. So it's like 'cause I
Right.
was really weak to explosions. Like as long as I was moving, but as soon as something exploded, like, fucking dead. But that's kind of what I wanted. This feel of this setting.
feels good.
And so far that's where I'm
I
going.
like all the horror elements. It's really fun.
I just feel like there needs to be psychological horror a little bit.
There
And I
should
feel
be.
like you couldn't be that edgy with Cyberpunk. So, and just I think because I wanted to tell the story of like some of these experiments. Like, there's no way to tell these in like
Right.
and
Well-
you're discovering these like 50 years or 20 years after they're being done.
Right.
It's like
Yep. It's fucked.
it also is it's an element I couldn't really implement in D&D. Like the farthest I could get was that stupid fucking spider thing. Like I can't really
Right,
you
which
know,
is
or,
good,
like,
but it's like
the alien stuff. That's as far as it goes.
the big problem is once you get to like level 15, 16,
That's what I'm working on. Yeah.
once you get to like 15, 16, your ability to deal with anything scary in that game is just so high that it doesn't do
What?
much.
There will be. My other one has a sheath.
Yeah. You ever seen it?
Where's my dagger? Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh, like shoot for
Yeah.
dagger and stuff?
Yeah. Well, this could fit a sword too. It's always been able to do that. And then I just never use it because it's in a weird spot. Whenever I get shield bashed,
Right.
It's just in a weird spot. But when I'm carrying my shit, yeah. Yeah, I've just
Nice
never
to get,
needed it.
like, tackled or something, but
Yeah.
normally it happens so fast that by the time you grab
But
it.
if you want to learn how to attach backpack straps, that's how you do it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm trying to get back to my fucking element in DAG.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a couple weeks
Mm-hmm.
to get back into the flow.
I realized I can red fight again pretty much without dying and being tired because of the gym. So.
Right. Speaking of DAG, where the fuck were you? Don't give me that huh. Where the fuck were you in DAG practice?
What
Your
was
team
I
leaders
doing?
were there. You weren't fucking there.
Oh yeah, it was at a house meet or a house party.
Oh yeah. Take your glaive with you when you leave.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
It's
that.
right there.
Cool.
Yeah.
You good?
You want to make a run or something?
I mean, I can. You guys want anything?
What are we doing?
I'm not broke. I could send you like $10 or something.
Yeah, we could.
I wouldn't mind some Killians, but I probably won't drink much tonight because we're still at gym.
Yeah.
I have ABA.
I might have one or two. We can go run. Oh. What do we have in there? Nothing?
I don't think there's
Absolutely
anything.
nothing.
I think
I mean, we
drank-
got like one that's like yielding Hershey. Or
I
something.
haven't drank all your beer. There's only a couple. I drank one. Or two, maybe.
But like, there's like 3 boxes in there, and all of them are empty.
Alright, we're gonna go get beer. We'll pause this. like Starfinder, but fuck, those rules.
Dude, if we're gonna play Starfinder, 2 sessions just fucking reading over the rules before we even start. And then session 0 to make characters.
Well, it's like Starfinder any like close to like Pathfinder?
It's made
Maybe
by the same
2nd
people.
edition Pathfinder, but
It's made by the same people, but it's way more complicated. I do have a starter kit that has pre-made characters and shit. If you guys wanted to try it, that's
I love sci-fi. I love this. I loved running the campaign. I was having a fucking blast. But the balance in that system, I just didn't have it. And the other part is like the rules. There's a lot of shit in there. It's not as simple.
That's what I used to run with. Is like original Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I remember a lot of Pathfinder because it was a lot like 3.0 and 3.5. That was fine. But Starfinder has a lot more shit because it's really 2nd edition Pathfinder plus other shit. It's got a lot of new mechanics that just fuck me up. So, but I mean, we were in we had 5 or 6 good sessions, and then just shit happened.
To be fair, it's also like people just didn't know what they were doing.
We're also using Roll20, and I was trying to figure that out. It could have been a lot better. It's like you have to spend a bunch of time fucking hashing the rules out. And really, I just don't think most of us had time to do that. Really, we'd have to just spend the sessions figuring it out. And it sounds bad. I like prepping my world more than I like digging into fucking rules.
Right.
That's why I feel like
most DMs do.
yeah. Well, it's like campaign settings are nice because you can just focus on digging into the rules and you don't have to worry about it. But like, I don't like using campaign settings because I like having my own fucking settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically I'm doing that with Cyberpunk, but like, or Faerun, but like, they're so wide. I can do whatever I want those.
I mean, it's like whenever you build your own setting, it's like you're moving into a completely new world.
Maybe a bit.
It's a lot more immersive.
Yeah. It also sounds really bad, but I just hate it when I have somebody who like learns the lore before me and just starts bullying me.
Cough, Matt.
Well, no, Matt. All Matt did was fucking look up a powerful name in a city, in some random ass city.
That's
like,
so fucking slimy though.
But that was why I got pissed off. It's not like he knows the lore. He purposefully, for his background,
Like he actually
looked up a random city that I wasn't gonna know.
This is the kind of fucking player who was supposed to join the other campaign I'm in, and she straight up thought that we were gonna let her just be Galadriel.
Yeah.
I'm like, bitch, are you fucking kidding me?
You gotta earn that place, bro.
Like, I'm the queen of the elves.
It's not that I don't want to. I don't want to take away players' agency.
Right.
But at some point, if you're gonna fuck me over
Right.
or annoy me, then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, I'm more worried about the stories we're telling now than the fucking 2-page backstory you're gonna write your character.
Right.
Like, I
That's
don't
why I
care
was.
about that.
That's why I went so fucking. I go light on all my shit.
That's
Like
why,
I'll maybe, at most, I'll make one funny event that defined my character in the past, and that's more involved of. This is why my character behaves the way they behave.
and that's what I think backstories are supposed to have. Is like, why is your character doing what they're doing? What is their, you know. That's why I like doing it. But yeah.
Like, my goblin had no backstory. He's just a little fucking shitty goblin. Grew up on Absalom Station.
But that alone was enough for you to be like, he's scrappy.
right,
from
he's real
surviving.
scrappy. He's a little asshole.
Yeah.
He knows about wires. And he's kind of slimy about it. Because like that's how they survived. They were just assholes who stole everything.
He made good story. That's why I'm so sad about that campaign. I don't know, fucking
That
Mark
was such a
Bridget.
fucking cool campaign, man. It just. I don't feel we were fucking ready. So they started like throwing grenades and shit. I'm like, I have a gun.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know what to do. And I was the part that really messed me up. And I didn't want to fucking like bully Luke and Matt, but I'm like, you guys are not doing anything to advance your characters. I'm like, you're not buying new weapons. You're not doing any of that shit.
Well, it's like I'll hand you guys stuff if I feel like it needs to be boosted.
Right.
Like if you're, I like characters who don't or players who don't go out of their way just to hunt down specific stuff, and I'll reward you guys.
Right.
It's just I do want a little bit because I don't know what you want. Like when I gave Chris that fucking sick sword, he's like, I don't know, motherfucker, I'll give you a sick ass sword.
Right.
It was randomly generated. I don't just give you shit, but like I was like, motherfucker, it's like better than anything you have right now. You just don't know it.
Right. But the whole couple sessions we were going about the spores. That was fucking great.
Yeah.
It was so fucking funny. Matt and I still laugh about that shit.
Because I mean,
He played a like rat folk basically,
Yeah.
and he got infected by the Thinker zombies. Became like an agent for the Thinker zombies from these like spore thing that happened, and just fucking walked around all the time. He's like, you have to come to the spores. Join me in the spores.
yeah, because basically, if you die from the Thinker zombies, you become a Thinker zombie,
Right.
and the
Yeah.
whole goal of Thinker zombies is to spread the spores.
It was fucking funny. 'Cause he was a plague. He was just, you fucking plague rat, get away from me.
But he's a fucking, yeah.
It's funny, it's funny.
But like, I think some of my creativity peaked in that fucking campaign.
That was
'Cause
great.
It's
It was
so,
so good.
I felt like I had to go extra hard because we weren't playing in person.
Mhm.
So I was trying to do a lot of shit where like that's where I started doing my writing, where I was writing shit out like because
Right.
it's so good. I like setting up stories through the exposition, and my little fucking the fucking news settings with the fucking.
Funny. I never got to play out because I had a whole idea for like my character was gullible and stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm like, every time you run an ad for something, I wanted to roll and be like, if I roll bad, I really want that fucking energy drink. That's my main mission
I
today.
had such good shit planned for the fucking pirates and the diaspora.
Yeah.
The fucking race war you guys were starting was kicking off.
Race
The
war.
whole planet you got fucking annihilated. The
Yeah.
shit was rippling out from that. Oh my god, I had a whole galaxy, man. That galaxy was.
We bring it back sometime. We'll run a
Yeah,
campaign
that sounds
that's
epic.
like a
Yeah.
couple years down the road
just
from that.
all of that shit. Cause
Oh.
fuck, bro. Like, you just like I said before. Imagine like Faerun just in a galaxy.
Yeah, I know.
Galaxy.
Well, it's also like because that world is now like Skippy doesn't exist there anymore, so it's like shit's about to get fucking wild. But like all the people that were related in that campaign are probably gone.
Well, and Skippy actually had very little effect on that world at the
Right.
time. Like, Skippy's power would grow with
Right, but what I'm saying is,
players
like,
yeah.
The players involved are
Yeah.
like without the assistance of Skippy and
Yes.
no set like footing set in this world, and they lost their ship.
Yeah.
I'm like they're stuck. So like the odds that they will survive is pretty much nilch.
Yeah.
Well, like you can write a whole ass fucking new campaign with new people just dealing with the outfalling and all this shit.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that. That'd be fucking hype.
You're sitting there on level 3 of Absalon Station. The first 2 levels have been infected by Thinker zombies, and it's just like the fucking. You got fucking goblins or Thinker spore zombies trying to like. They're the walls!
They're the
walls! They're the goddamn walls! But like, it's
horrifying.
It's just like I felt I had to go extra hard because we weren't in person. So I was just
So the lore of fucking Absalon Station. So the lore of like space goblins in general is they're not smart enough to build spaceships, but they can fix anything. So like if they can look at it and fuck with it, they lick all the wires and they fuck with everything and they can make it work. But they became a spacefaring species because they would sneak onto other people's spaceships in the air vents and just hang out.
yeah.
So they hang out in maintenance tunnels, and they've done that to every single spaceship in every single fucking space station. And they just like took over Absalon Station. They're just like a large percentage of goblins just hanging out, fucking with all the wires, and they're like hired on to like go
It's-
fix the air vents.
It's also the most simple
Right.
galaxy that's like easily enough. Like
Right.
I have one little map, it's got all the planets,
Right.
everything because of the way Triune set up the drift,
Right.
everything's the same distance to travel. I don't have to think about anything.
Right.
You want to get to Absalom Station? It's a week. No matter where you are in the galaxy, it's a week because Triune fucked with time and space,
Right.
and that's how it works.
No.
It's like,
It's really smart. It's a good system, but like, think of the D&D rule book, and so like, the rules section for combat is basically the entire D&D book. Like it's that fucking long.
Yeah.
and
It's extraordinarily complicated.
I wouldn't mind running like the one sheet rules in that fucking
Nah, I'd be fine
that
with that,
setting,
dude.
that world, because it's so fucking. The lore is great. I've got
They're
all
awesome.
the books for it and shit. I
Yeah,
found
I'm all
the
the
PDFs
books.
and all that. So one day. All right, let's get back to this.
Yep.
All right. Your employer has been mowed down in the street by either a 22-year-old girl or her legend mother. One of them.
Didn't see that coming. So we need to figure out something to do with this information, like ASAP.
I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm gonna go hide it somewhere.
I'll say I would just burn it.
I might need it later.
Yeah, fair enough.
We can give it to whoever mowed it down, because clearly they didn't want it to come out. And we know one person who doesn't want that shit to come out.
Do you think that's a good idea?
No. This is our first question I would ask if I was her is, why do you have it? So
Like,
we could tell her.
we could tell her-
we got a job to investigate the place
Well,
and
that-
found it. But it's also like, why are you going to talk to Clyde? We could tell her. This is the first time, you know, he's trying to employ us to check this out.
Of course, I don't.
So I'm like, or we could just take it to our little outhouse and just store it randomly.
From what it sounds like, I'm talking as if my character doesn't know shit about this, because he really doesn't. So this person you're talking about doesn't want the information to go out.
Yeah. Yeah, Lily.
Does that name sound familiar to me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Lily, like, definitely.
Definitely does not want this information out.
Okay. I don't really want to mess with Deathblood, but I mean, here's an idea, I guess. If you really don't want, like, if you want to give it to her, say that, you know, you're keeping up with, like, the deal that you guys made, and, like, just say, like, I am trying to help you out. Here's some information that you can get rid of, or keep hold of.
We can just store it and see if she comes after us.
I mean, I guess. I mean, again, I'm not too much a part of this, because I just now met you guys. I have no clue about the.
Let you know that she doesn't care.
So she knows that you know about this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got paid though. So
That's what I was here for.
want to go to like Pockets or see if we can get some new cyberware or.
Oh, yeah, if you want cyberware. I'll look into getting a car.
That's a better plan. I think that is a better plan.
Alright, what kind of car you want?
Something non-discreet.
Non-discrete or nondescript?
Nondescript is what I meant.
Okay. Just making
Also-
sure.
Common.
Also possibly somewhat fast.
I don't even need fast. I'm not gonna race people.
Well, no, get away from people.
I'm not a good enough driver to use a getaway vehicle. This is just to
What
get me
level are you
around
guys?
town. We
Well,
just leveled
I'm level
up,
4.
So
He's level 5. Some level behind them.
Okay.
You making a character sheet for air?
No. I should do that though. Probably will do that actually. Just not that.
I mean, depending on how much this costs, I might see if I can get some gear, some cyberware.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys are going to.
First to the car place to see how much this
Okay.
getting car
You
costs.
can probably get a decent car for. Are you trying to do it legit or non-legit?
I mean, I want all the info. Like, I don't want to have it like stolen. I want the pink slips and everything.
Okay, so it'd have to be legit.
Right.
So your like registration, all of that. So do you want to buy a used one or you want to get financed?
Probably used. I don't think I could finance one.
Okay. Well, I was just asking. Okay. You could get a decent nondescript, you know, couple 100,000 miles, you know, family car, sedan, just basic bitch car, about $6,000.
Okay. What about up to something with lower miles. But it will
How
last
low?
me a minute. I want to keep it like under 100.
Under 100,000? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You're probably looking at like, you know, 8 or 9K.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go buy something in that range.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you describe how you want it. You can describe whatever kind of car you want, like within reason, as far as like description, capability. You know,
Fucking no.
it's up to you.
What's like this world's version like a Camry? Gotta get me
Just
around.
look up the Cyberpunk cars and
Alright.
pick the one that's not super fancy.
Alright. I want to go back to, what's his name? Maury.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna need that. Yeah.
Oh, fucking sports cars. I don't need sport car. What is your non-sport car? I don't need executive car. Economy. Hell yeah. This is Shaq's speed right here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Someone likes me. I'm online. They do.
So, question: if you were to get like a like a gun attachment,
Okay.
would you have to be, like, would you have to be
This one.
proficient with that, like, still be proficient with like
Or that
firearms and stuff like that in
Yeah,
order to
you
use
do
that?
Well, four-seater sedan.
Alright, so say it one more time.
So let's say, like, for instance, like Eric getting like the cannon on her shoulder, would she still need to have proficiency with firearms in order to add proficiency to the rolls?
The way that this one handles is that's more like a techie kind of weapon.
Okay.
You know, it's not really functioning the same way as guns are. It requires use of her like cybernetics to target all that.
Okay.
How much for that car?
I just,
At 8 or 9?
I'm sorry. We'll do 8.
8? Hell yeah.
What the fuck is that? That's pretty sick. Lightning fist.
I haven't read through that thing. I was trying to get all my other shit out first. I need like fucking attachable to light. That's what I need.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this fixed real quick.
No, you good. High five the palm bomb.
Gotta buy the go-go extendo cock.
Micro torpedo launcher.
I don't know what that means, but go for it.
Maybe get an exoskeleton if I can. Would be pretty nice.
You wanna walk around town with that though?
I mean, it's cyber.
Exoskeleton means on outside.
Yeah. So,
So it'd be integrated into your body, but it'd be like you're walking around like a fucking big neck man.
yeah.
Alright.
You want them for like an endoskeleton, which would be like your bones are metal.
Do you have a lightning fist?
A lightning fist.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's right there.
Is it a cyber hand?
Mm-hmm.
Or cyber weapon?
Cyber hand.
Okay,
It feels like you just have a taser in your hand.
these electricity stuff. Do you have the first part of that, which is like the attachment for it, attachment point?
I'll probably have to get that first, yeah.
Let's see if he's got it.
What the question you want to ask now is, do you want to just go ahead and spec out your whole arm, or is it just a hand? Because like,
back on my little arm.
I mean, if you're already doing the
Well,
surgery,
they do different shit, so like you can't necessarily get like a set of fucking punch arms or whatever and
Right.
have the.
But you could get a standard metal arm, and then have a separate attachment.
Well, I'm
point
trying to
on the
remember
wrist.
if these are out of order or not, because I need to find the.
Well, like if you here's the thing, like if you technically plan on specking out your arms,
Well, yeah.
then you might as well
Yeah.
just attach the socket point on the standard arm.
Shit, I forgot. Actually, I might want to go back to pockets and see, like, because there's a type of gun that I want. And
He has the arm. He has the. He has the hand.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Let's see.
That plus the place, or like the socket for it.
That whole setup's probably going to cost 9,000. for the
9,000?
Points, yes, for the attachment point and the hand.
Okay.
It's going to be a tier 2 because that's the one tier that he has.
Okay. Cool. Hold that for now. I'm going to go check out on pockets real fast, and because there's something else that I actually didn't want to put on my the gear that I want to put on my character. Or I'm
Okay.
on that one. So I guess I'm gonna head to pockets real fast too.
Okay.
Hop in the whip. Okay.
I
We
see
hop in a
you.
standard
I
ass
see
sedan.
you.
We hop in a standard ass sedan.
Yep.
Not tricked out or anything, like we grandma.
But I
would
mean,
be.
it's a car. Most
That's
people
what I'm
don't
saying.
have
I'm
fucking
like,
cars, so I mean.
I don't give a fuck about speed. This is just so I don't have to walk everywhere.
But I mean, it's still a car, so it can still go like up to 100 miles an
Right.
hour, which is, now handling wise, it's not going to be the sweetest.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm rolling either a fucking 20 or a 3 right now, so I don't want to drive to a wall.
20 or
I need to look up the gun because
Let me see some cyber shit. I want to look at that. I haven't read any of that.
I have basically just look at names because
Right.
the prices aren't right. What they do isn't necessarily right. I'm going to try to keep it close to what they do, but like obviously the damage and the rules for that are all up in the air until I decide.
Couch master.
What the
Jesus.
fuck do we have? Do we have a Discord
For what?
for DAG?
Yeah.
Who is using our Discord right now?
No one.
That's not true.
People on there?
Yes.
I know I joined it forever ago, but I never touched it because no one was ever active in there.
Well, there are people in there now.
okay. So I know what I want.
What?
I'm gonna go up to the pockets. Like, hey, so I was looking to upgrade my gun stock. I was wondering if you had anything like a Stoner 96.
Are you trying to upgrade the gun or upgrade the to get it better?
Like get a
Show
better
me a
gun.
picture.
It's an LMG, but it's kind of
Oh,
like
it's an LMG.
It's
Okay.
it's in like a form of a rifle though.
I know. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's still an LMG.
Yeah.
So you're trying to get a full auto, basically LMG.
I mean, I was just wondering the price because I'm probably gonna work my way up there.
He's a look at the back and see what he's got. Okay, he'll come out and he pulls out. It's similar, but it's 20 years advanced.
Yeah.
It's tier 3, so it's got an optic on it. It's got a fucking light. I got for about 32,000.
32,000.
Full auto, bipod on it, help stabilize it if you got somewhere to brace.
Okay.
And it was pricey though, just pointing that out.
Yeah, I know. All right. Yeah. I'll definitely work my way up there. That's
Because you're essentially.
I just want to know, like, what's the difference between like a LMG, an SMG, and like a assault rifle? What is like specs wise?
Rounds. The LMG is going to pump out a bigger round.
Okay.
So it's going to pack a bigger punch. So whereas your rifle might pump out, basically mechanics wise, your rifle might pump out a D8.
Yeah.
A fucking LMG shooting like 7.62 308 might do D10 or D12.
Okay.
And when you're shooting full auto,
Then
when you're pumping out like 5-round bursts on a turn of D12s
yeah. Okay.
versus D8s.
That's kind of what I figured, but
because the SMG, for example, the one that you're getting shot at from like Lily or like Little Lily, is a D4.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it's D4. That's why half the time you guys take damage, she rolls under a 2, so you're not taking any damage and minus whatever she's pumped on top of her for a P&P.
Gotcha.
But, so imagine, right, you're proficient with rifles. You have a plus 7 or 8 to your damage, dexterity, and agility plus your P&P.
Yeah.
Say you're rolling D12 and you got plus 8 and you roll 5 shots.
Okay.
Your potential is 100 damage.
Fair enough.
I can turn myself into a fish, man. That's awesome.
I actually didn't know if that was actually in the game, like where it says like turning yourself into.
You
like,
can like alter your features to
Yeah,
make you
if
look
you got
like
the
a
money.
fucking reptile or shit.
It's just, this stuff is all so bizarre. I have to make rules up for on the fly. So, as inconvenient is for you guys, I have to kind of do that because there's so much.
Yeah.
This feels bad, but had I known about how many cyberware there was going to be, I probably would have just stuck with the actual rules because it probably would have been simpler. However, that Friday night gunfight shit is got to flex. So,
All right. So are you going back to Morty's?
I'm still thinking.
Because if so, I probably should pick up a couple of max stocks.
Yeah.
I'm planning on saving up money for that LMG. Thing is, I'm gonna be very vulnerable in a fight. Once I get that LMG.
I haven't explained it, but how I've decided that I'm going to do full auto weapons is each attack becomes -2. So it's basically, because it has full auto, it doesn't take the full round to attack with it. But it's -2. So first shot is going to be -2. Second shot's -4. Third shot's -6. Fourth shot's -8. And fifth shot's -10. Onward. So you can full round burst 10 rounds, but every one of those is -2 on top of it.
And at some point, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, no, because I mean, your mag, you might have 30 round mag, but if you're shooting 10 shots a turn, you got 3 bursts.
Especially with that LMG, because that LMG is going to take forever to reload. Unless if
if you have 2 fucking actual cans
Yeah.
of ammo, then probably not. You just plug
Yeah,
2 on
but
there.
if you actually
but
gotta-
carrying 2 cans
It's
of
heavy.
ammo. But yeah, so like at that point you might have a 100 round mag, but if you're dumping, on some, and that's the other part with something like that, it might have select fire if you got that on there, which I think that does. But or like 3 round burst or fall. You probably have all 3 of those options on there, but at that point, if you're trying to dump a ton of rounds, it's
Yeah.
really when you start having a high bonus where it's like when you start getting to like level 10 where you got like plus 15 or plus 20 to your attack.
Yeah.
That's when it starts becoming more viable to have full auto.
Gotcha.
You're better at controlling the recoil and all that.
two things I want to try to chip in.
Okay.
One is a mini light that's a finger attachment,
Yep.
so I can just hand forward or hand up and just fucking have a light.
Okay. Your arms are there? What do we just call them? I forget.
The gorilla arms.
Gorilla arms.
I mean, that's a finger, so I don't know how that would work.
I need to see the sheet here because there's a actual weapon here that they're classified as probably. I'm trying to remember what they're. Well, maybe.
Just put a light in your forehead.
I was looking for something like a shoulder attached, fucking like pop out fucking light.
I feel like that would be a thing.
Yeah, I would too, but I didn't see one that really fit the bill.
I'm assuming there's probably like a light attachment you can have fucking. put
Yeah,
in
that's
your
what I
hand,
want.
like-
I want a light attachment so I can free up my hands
Okay.
and have a light just come on.
And for balancing purposes, I can see why they probably didn't want to do that here, but it's like the
Well,
way that I see
most
it is
of
it's
the-
just a reflavoring of like, okay, you could buy. It's just a cheaper version of like night vision.
Right.
So
Well, that's what I like. Everything I see is more like night vision implants.
yeah.
That might
So
not be a bad plan.
if you want, I would just allow it to be like a cheaper implant for like a dermal. So like you just have a little bulb that comes off the side of your head, and you can do that.
I think about it.
Also, I was wondering.
But like, there's not really anything else other than fingers in the face that you put it that's not covered up all the time by clothing or whatever.
Right.
So, I got a question. I got that mask that one guy was carrying where you can put like a design over it.
Yes.
How does it work in putting a different design over it?
You just have to upload a different design,
What if I do this instead? What if I get?
which is free. You can do it with a computer.
What if I just get like a fucking face mask that has a fucking light mounted on it?
Yeah, you just buy that. It's just buy a headlamp. Yeah, you can do that.
Because I can do that and just like literally keep it in the
25
fucking pocket. I'll buy one of those. I'm gonna buy like straight up. Well, here, what if I do like I don't know what they're called. You kind of know like those like paintball masks with
Yeah.
like, full covering.
Yeah, yeah.
Get something like that that's a little protective that has a little fucking light
Yeah.
mounted on it. I want to get something like that.
Yeah.
So whatever the cost for that is, and then the dermal or whatever fucking implant it is that automatically covers my face from cameras and shit.
Yeah, that's-
Also, so I was
Are you
thinking.
literally just wanting an implanted version of that mask? Is basically what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's in this world. I
I'm
know
pretty
it's
sure
in
it is.
2077.
So yeah.
Because in 2077,
Yeah.
that's something your character
Yeah.
gets like
Yeah.
early on. Is like an implant that straight up like
Yeah.
cameras can't see you. Like
It's
they'll see you there,
the
but your face is blurred out. Every camera looks at you.
Implementation of that is the. So for you, you have. Trying to remember. You have a custom cyber hand that allows you to have it's an attachment point for your hand. Here.
Mhm.
It allows you to have your electric thing. So custom hand, electric hand.
Yeah.
You wrote that down.
Oh, I
you
didn't
you
get
did
it.
buy it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Okay.
I'm saving up.
I'm trying to find the. I just saw that when I was flipping through here and I forgot.
I might get that later on though.
I'm trying to find the.
Because I want those two things. I'm like, just to have my face covered from cameras as I'm just walking around normally, but when I know I'm about to go into shit, because I can just loop it inside my trench coat. And just like, I know I'm going to the shit and just mask up. It'd be the same as like pulling out my fucking ski mask.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, which I think I'm gonna have to go to the techie for this, is putting in like a infrared goggle into my mask or something like that,
Right.
which would probably be cheaper than buying the cybernetic eye for it,
Right.
and then putting like a.
Like
So I
my-
think you have to have like a universal link, which is like it basically adds like plugs for your hand. And
Okay, yeah.
It lets you wire
Yeah.
stuff in. So
Okay.
and then you can plug in the.
Also, probably save me a humanity point.
Okay. So it's probably going to cost like 1,000, like 500 for the Neuralink, and then that lets you slot different things in. It's just one slot. So if you want to get something else, though, you have to take that out and lets you buy more slots.
Okay, so it's 1,000 for the whole thing, or just
Yeah,
to set it
because
up?
you're just buying the mass projector and then the neural implant. So you're buying the slot that you can slot into it, and then that projects it on your face.
Okay, so it's 1,000 for all of it.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Because it's relatively simple.
So I'm gonna do that, and then, like I said, I want to get like a mask where like basically what I want to do, shotgun holstered over here, have a fucking little mask looped into my
Okay.
coat. So instead of having to pull over a fucking ski mask, I just pull that out.
Well,
slide
so
it
wait.
over.
I thought you were doing the mask that comes over your face. That's what you were doing with the implant.
So how does it come over?
It's like a projection. It like projects out and just covers your face. That's how it flavored. You can flavor it however you want. But
So
like,
because I thought, because in the game, and maybe I'm wrong on this, but in the game, it's just something like automatically, like it senses the cameras and shit.
so the
and
reason
blurs.
is like I just can't find a way to justify that a low level piece of tech is going to be able to do that.
Okay.
The reason I say that what you're doing with this is you're just implementing what that mask that he's got does.
Okay.
The reason I say the tech, for that tech to work, it needs to somehow be able to scan for cameras.
Right.
It needs to somehow
Right.
be able to manipulate how those cameras view.
Okay.
And then it needs to be able to tell every direction that those cameras are coming from to project that into the thing.
Okay.
So the reason I'm saying that is in this world, I just feel like that's too high level tech. If you want that, it's just going to be pricier.
That's kind of what I was going
If
for.
that's what you want, okay.
Yes.
Let's look and see if he even has that. It's probably fairly common. He does have it,
Okay.
but you're looking at least like 7,000
Okay, $7,000.
because it basically fools every camera.
Right.
So like once this is on here, it's automatic that your from going forward, unless you want a camera to see your face,
Right.
it cannot see your face.
Right.
This also means though, if you're going into an area, anybody who's looking at a camera and sees you
Right.
will
Will
know
know I
that
have it.
you have it on.
Right.
Because it's automatically on unless you tell me you
Right.
turned it off.
Right. Which means if they ask me, I
Yeah.
just turn it off.
So yeah, that's but it also means if you walk into a place and you're trying to be nondescript,
Right.
and then you suddenly draw your attention to yourself because somebody's looking at a camera.
Right.
I'm just pointing it out.
Right.
You know.
So you said $7,000 for
Yes,
that?
because I say that's pricey, but from into perpetuity, you have anonymous from every camera
Right.
going forward.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's not as easy as the mask. The mask he has does the same
Right.
thing. However, that can just be taken off of him. Yours can't be. They've got to disable. Now, this also means if somebody disables your cyberware, that won't work. His mask would.
Right. But once again,
Yeah.
that's what the fucking
Yeah.
physical mask is for.
Yeah.
I want
Okay.
this so just as
Then,
I'm
yeah,
walking
you can do
around,
that, yep.
I'm just not getting fucking caught by every
And
camera.
you can get a mask that has a light
and then I'll get a
mounted on it.
mask
Okay,
mounted
yep.
on it. So I'm gonna
You
do
can
both of those.
Yep. Okay.
So six.
Yeah. I was like, I
$7,000
know that
for
sounds pricey, but
No,
like
that's fine.
the balance point in this world and like how high that level is, because like it's common because pretty much any assassin wants one or any like net runner wants one, like so it's common, so you can get it. It's just
Yeah.
pricey.
Okay. So I'm gonna do two things after he's done with this.
Okay.
One, so I'm going to attempt to find an OD mask again.
You could just download the program, upload it to your mask.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also,
yeah,
yeah.
it's free.
So there's that, and then I was gonna see if we could take a trip over to the techie.
Okay.
I forgot what his name is, but
What would the face mask with the light cost?
It's 50 of these. It's 25 for mask, 25 for light. That's it's an LED light.
Right. That's all I
It's,
want.
you know,
Is it's
like,
literally
yeah.
like straight up when I'm going into the shit,
Yeah.
instead of pulling on
Yeah.
my ski mask, I just mask up, light on when I need it, so I can just
Yep.
tap
Yep.
and go.
Yeah, you can do that.
and then so I'm gonna go to the techie,
Okay.
and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be like, hey, so I was wondering if you could modify this mask. And I'm gonna hand on the mask and be like,
Okay. How do you want to modify it?
I was wondering if you can put like night vision goggles, like implement it inside the mask.
So that's not really how that mask works, right? So that mask is like a headband or like a piece that sits around your head, sort of like the BD wreaths.
It's basically a
It just
projector.
projects it on it. It doesn't really have any
Yeah.
structure to it. You could have it as like flavor-wise. You could have it as whatever you want. It could be a set of sunglasses that like project it, but it's not a physical mask. What it does is it just projects this thing in front of your face and kind of conforms to your face so things from certain angles can't see you. It's just a cheap and dirty version of what he has. It just requires it to be external from your body.
Okay.
So you can take it off you and put it onto the person, but yeah, it doesn't really have any, attachment points for anything. It's very down and dirty, quick and easy kind of deal. They're relatively cheap, and they're meant for people who go to parties. They're meant for people who do crazy shit. Like,
Yeah.
it's not super high tech kind of deal. I mean, I could give you a set of night vision goggles. I could sell you a pair, but like, you know, it's gonna cost money. I gotta make them for you.
Yeah. I mean, I was wanting to like put put it inside a mask so I can conceal my identity if
Well,
I
I mean,
need it.
the goggles will be hidden under your mask. I'm gonna make a set that's
Oh, then yeah, we can.
behind your mask.
Yeah. How much would it cost?
Like, how good do you want here? So how this is pretty much going to work is lower end night vision isn't great. It lets you see in the dark, but like you're missing detail or you're missing certain things. You might have a minus to shooting. They're also more sensitive to light. So if someone comes around a corner with a flashlight, you're fucking blind. You get higher end night vision, learns how to filter out the light and make it to where it's not blinding you.
Definitely higher end.
Yeah.
Because my friend would probably be using a light, so I need to
I
figure
did
it
the
out.
light because we're going with a lot of people that don't have night vision.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I can light up dark
Something
areas
like,
for my
the
team.
problem with night vision is in real life, it's like most people are trying not to be seen at nights, and like, yeah, you have a flashlight from tactics perspective. Like, there are lights you can see with night vision,
Would
like
would
nobody else can
would
see.
like infrared or like thermal vision or something like that, would that be changed by the light?
Well, the thermal would be heat. So if you walked into a super hot area or someone threw a grenade, your shit's gonna white out. You know, all of these different spectrums of light detection at the lower end that aren't filtered from the higher end through higher level, you know, versions of these is all gonna have its downside. That's the downside of it. That's why, you know, not everybody's running around with night vision, because there is a downside. You know, if you want
But-
higher end stuff, it's just gonna be really pricey.
How much?
Pick a tier 1 through 5.
Let's do right in the middle, so like 3.
So a tier 3 set of night vision, it would still provide negatives if somebody's got light.
Like,
So like it might go from -5 at tier 1 to -3 at tier 2 to minus, you know, 2 at tier 3, just depending on what the circumstances are. So like if somebody comes around and they hit you with the fucking
okay,
10,000 lumen flashlight,
just-
you're still gonna be blind.
okay. How about just tier 5? I just want to know the price.
Tier 5, depending on what we're building. So if we're building a set of goggles, it's probably going to be 15K.
Okay, cool.
It's just like you're talking about like high level tech where it's like filtering out the light and then changing
Yeah.
the vision.
Yeah,
and,
no, I understand.
Yeah. So it's, you know, you're starting to, like, that's a big deal. The low how real life night vision works, which would be low end night vision for this world, it's all about working as a team and you reducing your light exposure. So like, he is not going to be running around with a white light when you guys are running around with night vision.
Right.
You know?
Once everyone has night vision, I'm gonna get night vision as well. But
It's
I'm like, at this point,
So like you guys can
you and I are
both
farther ahead.
How much is just regular night vision?
like regular night vision for like
Yeah.
a regular set of night vision goggles, we could do like $2,000. But once again, somebody throws a grenade in the room, somebody flashes a light at you, somebody
Someone
turns the
points
lights
an AR
on.
that has a light
Yeah.
attachment.
Yeah, but that's just one of those things you have to deal with. So like, if you're sneaking up on somebody,
Right.
Yeah.
you can see in the dark and they can't. But when you come up, you might want to just flip that off before
It's-
you go into
I think
combat.
it's pretty common today that like most light attachments for gun have a fucking strobe effect just to blind people
Yeah.
who don't have
Yeah.
night vision. So imagine how much you'd be fucked if someone pops around a corner with a hand over the light and just does that and
So,
just
like-
strobes the shit out of you.
This clear, okay? I'm not gonna point it at you, but I'm gonna point it in your guys' direction.
Yeah.
This is 100 lumens.
Yeah.
And like, this is 100 lumens.
Yeah.
My Olight Boulder, which is on my main gun, 1,500 lumens. That light can strobe.
Right. What I'm
I
saying,
can-
like a lot of AR
Yeah.
attached lights, like there's a fucking really common strategy for like when you're working at night that you will like cover your fucking light with your hand.
Yeah.
And the second you fucking see someone, You just let it go and
Well,
just strobe the piss out of them. They can't see anything.
So like the other part is like this has a temporary on and off function.
Yeah.
So I can just hold it and turn it off and on. I don't have to leave it on.
It is really disorienting.
And so my AR has a 2,000 lumen light on it.
Yeah, that can light up pretty easily.
It can light up a whole fucking field.
Yeah.
And if I fucking turn that on to somebody who's got fucking night vision on
We've got it
and
being
blast
flashbang.
them, yeah. So like that's the downside. Now think about that. This is current tech. Imagine a fucking LEDs 20 years from now. That's where you're working with. You can basically just pick for your application, and there's probably settings on them.
Right.
You could change it. So like, you know, it's really at this point very. You got a wide range of capabilities. You just have to figure out what your
I would
what
just
your niches
consider this. At this point, we are not a tactical strike team,
Yeah.
which is why I'm just sticking to flashlights.
Well, yeah. Again, I'm thinking about what I eventually want to do is actually get like a solid mask and
Right.
then make it to where I can get goggles
Yeah,
in it to
well,
where
That's the thing.
to where I can actually flip that on and off.
With,
Right.
and the goggles can turn. Well,
So like a super advanced version of what my face mask is going to do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan at all.
So like the goggles at like tier 1 and tier 2, you just can't shut them off. They're just the way the glass works and the system works. It's just
Right.
it's going.
Yeah.
But like all you have to do is slide them up.
Could he get a system, say tier 3, where he just taps a button
Yeah,
on the
he
side
can
and
do
it just
that.
shuts off
Yeah.
and it's just a glass goggle at that point?
You can do that.
Yeah, that's what
but
I was
like when you're
wondering.
looking like seven, 8
That's like if you're fucking caught on your own, you just reach up, turn it on, and you got fucking light.
Yeah.
Well, are you talking about light or are you talking about
Night vision.
Night
Yeah,
vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. It's 7,000.
Because that's what I want to do, just flashlight application, just pop, and I got a fucking light going forward.
And
so I
then
can see
the
what I'm doing.
difference would be like where he's shining light, you wouldn't be shining light.
Right.
So like,
Yeah.
you know.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, in real life, I want to get a binocular so that I can do the thing. Even those are fucking you know, multiple grand in real life
Yeah.
for good ones. I don't even want a good one. I just want a decent one.
Right.
Right.
That's why everyone sticks with flashlights.
But yeah, that's my
Is
plan.
you just rely on your
That's my
natural
plan on
vision
the-
until you fucking spot them,
Yeah.
and then you blind the piss out of them.
So like, if I get a solid mask, could you put like one in there?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all I want to know.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. That might be a future project then. Cool. All right. So like, shit. Want to go pockets?
Yeah, we can go to pockets. Hop in the whip.
Just be like, we need another job. Honestly, we should probably. I don't know. I think we might need to like see if we can expand people that we can take jobs from.
Yeah, well, that comes with street cred and then branching out.
Yeah.
Problem is underground guy. If you want higher paying jobs, you're probably gonna want Twitchy, who has corpo links, so he can probably get us higher and shit.
Yeah.
I'm down dirty talking to gangs and bars.
The problem is right now you just know one fixer.
Right.
Technically, you know one fixer and a guy who's
gang.
giving you jobs.
Right,
in a gang.
and we know a gang.
Yeah.
So I can't remember. So have we done the mission for the scavs?
No, we have not, because we skipped out of that because we didn't have enough people.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that was going to the moon. That was Val Ambassador, yeah. Yeah, we've been waiting on that because our team is gone. And
You guys still go to pockets, sir?
Yeah.
yeah, we'll go to Pockets.
See pockets.
I want to just see if we can find a job that can easily be handled by 2 people.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you guys aren't really a crew right now. You're a duo.
Right?
You need more people right now.
You got a group that we can join in?
I don't have a group. Unfortunately, you've attracted the ire of some people, and that's made you not hard to work with. Just some people are a little scared of working with you.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, there is somebody who wants to work with you, not because she has a choice, but somebody else wants her to.
Right.
If you hang out, I can call her up and she'll show up.
Just had a bad day. Just had a rough life.
Yeah,
Just
she
bad
has.
week. Got something simple? Just fucking muscle work, anything like that?
Not at the moment.
Bodyguard.
No.
Not at the moment. I've got a couple irons in the fire, but it's going to be a day or so till I
Yep.
find out. But if you
Alright.
want to meet this person, just hang out for a minute. I prefer if you guys keep your guns in your holsters. Like, hey, you know.
Got it.
Yeah, we can check them out. No promises though.
Well, I mean, it's going to limit your job opportunity if you don't.
I mean,
You need more people.
yeah, I know.
This one, of course, she's solo, and you know.
All right,
Okay.
call her up.
About 20 minutes later,
No.
short girl in a hoodie shows up, and she's got 2 SMGs.
Not this girl. I actually don't. My character doesn't know her, so.
She says, "These are who you fucking want me to work with?"
Pizza time.
And Pocket's like, "No, this is who your mom wants you to work with, and I don't get a fucking say in it." There's not a lot of crews who are gonna run around with a
Well,
Legends
short
kid.
stack.
Because if they fuck up, your mom will kill them. So they need people. Your mom says you need to run with the crew till you get more experience. This is what I got. He's like, "You guys have a minute," and he flips the sign to close and he walks to the back. What's up, fucking losers?
What's up, Chew?
So your mom.
You still want that pizza?
She's glaring at you. She's super annoyed. She's like,
So what's this about pizza?
Yeah, pizza time.
Is there like a
It's
backstory?
an inside joke. You wouldn't get it.
this motherfucker showed up on a job, and I don't know what they were thinking. They knocked on the door and just said fucking pizza as I lit them the fuck up with my SMGs.
That didn't feel good.
Why would you? See, my question is, if they were like a real pizza delivery person, would you actually shoot them?
Why the fuck is he there? I didn't order pizza.
They could have
I don't give a fuck. I'm holding for a job. We're in the cages. Nobody's supposed to be fucking up there. I didn't order pizza.
Could have literally just said wrong place. Get the fuck out of here.
No, fuck that guy.
She's got a point. I would have done the same.
Alright. Well, anyways, so your mom wants you to play nice with people, huh?
What's your
What
name?
reason?
She says I need to learn to work with people.
Who met your mom? She's a nice lady.
Is she?
Yeah, she's good. She didn't kill me. That was pretty nice.
She hasn't killed me yet either, so that's a plus.
Is she not very much? I mean, I'm not going to get into family business. Anyways. So, I guess we do a job then. Do you have a job set up or?
No.
Okay then, why the fuck are we sitting around here?
You have a job?
We're trying to get a job.
Yeah.
So we don't have enough people.
With you, me, him, plus another person we know. That's 4.
How many you need for the job?
Do the job. Whatever Pocket's got.
Yeah.
Pocket says he doesn't have anything released right now for you guys, so maybe he's got something for us. So here's the deal. I want 40% of whatever we work on a job.
40%?
Yeah.
Just off the top.
That's what I would prefer.
What if we get paid? All can get paid. Get money sent to us each.
Roll persuasion.
Can I roll people perception?
Yeah.
That's a 19 plus. That's a 24.
She's trying to bully you guys. Her mom's a legend. She at least shot at him, scared him off a couple times, or done damage to them. She feels like she can try to get a little more out of this arrangement, so that's what she's trying to
Listen,
do.
I get the game you're trying to play at. Alright. How about What would be a good price? Or a good percentage for you? We'll see. There's 4 of us, right? How about we do 25?
Do you guys? Era hasn't been with you. I guess she went off somewhere while you guys were doing that. So
Yeah, we haven't picked her up, so she's not with us.
she's like, "Who's this other person?"
We got a net runner.
She good?
She's alright.
She saved our asses last time.
All right. Good enough, I guess.
But
How long have you been doing this Cyberpunk business?
2 months.
2 months? She's a pretty fucking experienced, man. Been doing this like a week.
That's what happens when you get raised by a legend.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you feel like a chosen one.
hey, you guys have really gotten your.
Fucking weed.
She's literally like a tot on her back, and she's wearing like a fucking leggings with fucking knee-high boots and a fucking hoodie, and you can tell under that hoodie because she's got like a fucking plate carrier under the hoodie. It's baggy, but you can tell
Well-
those aren't tits.
I'll tell you what. How about we get 35% off the top. Professional courtesy. Teach us the ropes. We renegotiate later if we stick around with each other.
I say that's a pretty good deal.
Fine. Works for me.
Alright then, let's go see what this. Let's see if I can get a job for the 4 of us. Well, the 3 of us plus 1.
All right. Okay. Pockets comes out. He's like, "Nobody's shooting."
Oh, I shooting.
Okay.
This is a scam. This is a scam, I tell you. Trying to steal my money, they are.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, someone likes you.
For a crew that's got 4 people, or you got the basics covered of what you need.
Alright.
You look like you guys can take care of it. I got 2 jobs. There's a minor executive named Mr. F for terms of this. Needs a team to break into Tyndall World Pharmaceuticals. It's a research lab. He wants demolition charges placed on the network points
Okay.
to take out the network in the building. He hasn't gone into details as why, but apparently he's tried to have somebody else try this before, so the security is beefed up a little this time.
Okay.
Okay, let's option 2.
Option 2, got an anonymous data broker. Needs a team to infiltrate Intron Samaritan Medical Center. Lead an assassination job on somebody who's getting worked on there.
No, I never asked her name.
Who are you talking to?
The Lily's daughter.
Because we always just called you Death Lily.
You just call me Little Lily.
Little Lily.
Hell yeah. Well, Little Lily, what do you suggest? What would you rather do?
I like killing people.
You like killing? You want to do assassination then?
Uh,
That's probably more our speed, to be honest.
Yeah,
personally,
we haven't
that's my area of expertise. I mean, what are you guys good at?
Well,
Pretty
last
new in
time
the
we.
game. I'm just trying to survive at this point.
Okay.
I've found my niche in this.
I mean, the last time we kind of did like option 1, but it kind of almost, it was kind of sketchy. But I'd
Well,
definitely say that we
you,
might have a better chance with number 2.
Okay. Number 1 pays more. There's a flat fee of 40,000 eddies on top for it. The other one is 25,000 eddies. You split it up how you want. I've already taken my cut off the top. I'll be in the middle, man.
I'll tell you what.
40,000.
If assassination's more Little Lily's speed, stick with this job, and we'll go from there. If this is what she's better at, we'll learn from her, do this job, learn to work together, and then we'll go from there. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Can I ever buy back socks?
Not yet.
Fuck. Chris, you have max socks?
That's not really my speed. Dealing
Kind of
arms.
figured. Alright.
You got speed?
I know a guy.
Alright, so. It's becoming the biggest fucking Samsung Note file ever.
I didn't bring my book.
You fucked up.
I did fuck up.
Quit doing that. Life's easy.
It's just my
Never fuck up, then you're golden.
Easier said than done,
You ain't
motherfucker.
wrong.
So since Lily is the most experienced in assassination, should we let her take the lead?
Well, we'll make a plan, but she's more experienced, so refer to her expertise.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we should just take a look at this facility, I guess.
Alright, so we go over the details one more time.
Needs team to infiltrate Intron Samaritan Medical Center and complete a failed assassination. A target is a 65-year-old ex-corpo. And that's about all we have.
What's he look like?
Old white hair, cybernetic legs, has a cybernetic left eye.
Okay. Alrighty.
Just realized you fixed the audio.
I just didn't turn it up.
Let me see.
Well, it's
Alright.
like not
Well,
like
before
the,
we fucking do this, anybody got any more fucking prep they need to do?
Then you get max socks.
Alright, let's hit somewhere and get max docs on the way over.
Okay.
And you just want to investigate the facility, see what we're dealing with before we do anything?
I like to take a look at it and make sure I can, well, at least see what things are like before I go in.
Yep. Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
And, we'll stop somewhere as we're passing, pick up some max docs.
Okay, so she's on her motorcycle.
How much is max socks?
Let me hit
Two
up.
hundred.
200? Is that
I'll,
for each?
I'll go ahead and buy one more.
I'm gonna go back to 3, so
While you guys are in the car and while Lily's on her motorcycle following you guys, her motorcycle is less powerful than her mom's.
actually I'm gonna
It's
buy 4.
noticeably smaller. You get a phone call.
Yep. Answer the phone.
It's your favorite legend. How's your arm doing?
Hey, it's attached. It's pretty good.
So,
How much did that lightsaber cost you, bud?
she's talking on the phone to him.
Shh, shh.
I don't know
Molly
what the
speaking.
lightsaber-
Shut up.
I don't
So-
know what the lightsaber anyways.
Daughter can be a little headstrong.
Knows that.
Hard to work with people. So, the goal here is she needs to work with people. I didn't get to where I was by being by myself. I'm only there now because everybody I worked with is dead. And I got lucky and didn't die. She needs to learn that. And she can't just run around with me until that happens.
Right.
Now, if she makes her own fucking mistake, she dies and does something stupid, that's on her.
Right.
But she's part of your team now.
Right.
For a while, you
Okay.
should treat her that way.
She'll be treated like part of the team. I'm gonna take care of my crew.
That doesn't mean give her whatever the fuck she wants.
No.
I mean,
She's
yeah.
learn how the real world works.
As long as
She's
she
competent.
plays her part, then we'll play hers.
You gotta talk to him.
You just shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk to Lily right now.
Put her on speaker.
No. Like, no. You fucking mess with your coloring book. Shut the fuck up. I'm on the phone.
She's a little
Daddy's
arrogant.
talking.
She's a little arrogant because she got the skills. She just doesn't have the real life experience yet.
Well,
I'm coloring a
we'll
dead
learn
body.
from her, and she can learn from us how to work with people.
All right. Don't fuck her over.
Don't plan on it.
All right. She hangs up.
I'm coloring in a
I'm
dead
gonna
body.
shoot a message over to Error, let her know where we're heading, that we are. Texts aren't super secure, are they?
Not at the level you guys.
No,
are
I'm
at.
not gonna. So I'm gonna tell her like, hey, we're heading over. I'm not gonna tell her the building exactly, but the area,
Okay.
and just let her know we're gonna do some investigating. We'll get in contact with her when we know a little
Did you
more.
want to meet her there, or did you?
Put
Yeah,
it there.
we'll go ahead and meet her there so she can take a look around.
Okay. She'll. So
It's
she'll meet
easier
you
to
there.
have someone that can actually like scope out the area inside too.
Okay.
More information about.
Okay. Alright, so you guys will get there. This area is in. It's in the north side, Watson.
No side.
Okay. You'll end up meeting Error
Alright.
about a block away from the
Yep.
place.
So we got a fourth. This little Lily.
Like the.
Yeah. Hey,
Where'd you guys meet her at?
we got a hookup through a fixer, through pockets.
Okay. Error looks over. Well, my name's Error. Liz, like, okay, you any good?
Like I said, she's
Okay. So basically, they're just talking to each other.
Right.
Error's a little annoyed. She doesn't seem to do well with people who are just like, they're very much opposites.
Right.
You know, Little Lily is much more like extroverted, very confident.
Right.
Error's
Hey,
very much
super
introverted,
nice.
still kind of feeling her way in the world.
Right.
Error obviously has more experience with this kind of stuff, like real world experience, but
Right.
she's not super skilled, not super trained compared
Right.
to like Little Lily.
Yeah.
Hey, you two, play nice.
Alright, so I'll just go over details. This is what we're trying to do. Trying to find a way in and out, get with the job, get the fuck out.
So, Era's gonna kind of like go on the net and try to look up a little bit about the facility. She says what she can find is that it's kind of like for Watson, it's kind of high tech, niche, sort of plastic surgery kind of deal.
Okay.
You can get, anti-aging, your skin stretch, you can do some more exotic stuff.
Right.
But they have high-end clients, high-end for Watson usually.
That's middle class. Wow.
Yeah. So she says that there are no cameras inside.
Right.
That's mainly to protect that she can have access to, at least right,
Right.
now. If she ejected, maybe she could tell if there's cameras, but she'd have to get in from the outside.
Right.
She can't sense any cameras.
Okay.
There is a defense system. Once it goes down, there are doors and like metal shutters that will close.
Okay.
If we can't deactivate those, I'd have to be hardwired in for that.
Okay.
So once we're in there, if somebody sets off the alarm, the place goes in lockdown.
Right.
From emails that I can tell, there is a small security team. I don't know how many people,
Okay.
but a small security team. It seems like there are at least 3 surgeons and 2 doctors on staff, and then anywhere from 5 to 10 like nurses and orthopedists.
Okay. Well,
work there.
I'm assuming a bunch of these people probably have trauma team. A lot of the doctors, minimum.
Be my guess.
I'm assuming the client also has that.
Be a pretty good guess.
So we need to find a way to get into the building. We're gonna have to rely on Error to get the shutters open so we can finish job and get the fuck
The
out.
shutters shouldn't drop until somebody presses the alarm.
Right.
Business as usual. Obviously, there's a waiting room probably a locked set of doors you have to be buzzed in, but we have to find a way for that. This is error talking, so.
Right. Okay.
Lily says, once we get in, we find the target. I don't mind mowing my way through as many security guards as I need to.
Right. Right. So I don't have a problem with that either. The problem is the job's not complete unless we fucking leave. So we have to be able to get in, deal with the problem, and get out.
So, this is Lily. So are we trying to get the Netrunner jacked in first before the job? Just in case we need to get out?
We might be able to, that might be not a bad option if we could find where the security team works out of, like if they have an office. That would probably
It's
also be a good
really,
spot.
It's a fairly small facility.
Right.
This is very bougie. Fairly small. It's got one operating room
Okay.
from the schematics. These are old schematics, so I don't know how accurate. They've got one recovery room. This is a very, very small facility.
Right. So there's probably only one office with the security team manning it, but it'd be a fair guess that the security team would have a spot to jack into the building. It'd also most likely be where they could hit the alarm and activate the shutters.
That probably makes sense.
So if we can get to the security office, take that, we can deal with the guards, and then hunt down the guy. The shutters dropping might not even be a bad deal to lock the guy in until he's gone. And as long as we have air in there to open the shutters back up, we could leave once we're done. So we could use the shutters against them to lock the target inside the building.
Okay.
Sound bad plan.
So, but we have to get to the office before shit's triggered.
I don't have detailed enough schematics. This is more like a building scan and not necessarily telling me where everything is.
They have a regularized lobby where people just come in.
She can pull up a layout.
Okay.
So looking from this, my assumption would be the big room is going to be the suite where they recover. So they're kind of like projecting this. She would guess that the patient would be here.
Okay. Now the guy we're after, he's the patient. Is that correct?
Well, I don't know why. What are we looking for? Who are we looking for? What is the description?
So, man, 65, I wrote down. It's a 65-year-old ex-corpo. He's got white hair, cybernetic legs, cybernetic left eye. So maybe he's here. It's possible that he's. It's possible that he is the patient here. I don't think he's one of the doctors. I'm assuming there's a lobby where you like come in and like talk to people.
This would be presumably based on the layout of the lobby.
Okay. And assuming there's a desk up there, someone probably fucking scheduling, probably do consulting before they fucking do surgeries. So we get into the building and then locate the security team, take that office by force, and then
It
if
must
they're
be one of these rooms.
okay. So if we could take that room by force, Eric could lock down the shutters without setting off alarms or anything. We could hunt the guy down, deal with him, then pop the shutters open and leave.
Okay. That's if I can get the shutters open after they close, Eric says.
Well, we'll have to investigate and see if
Jacked
that's
in.
possible.
I should be able to, but I'm not quite sure.
Are those windows, are they bulletproof?
We'd have to find out, but I'm assuming if they've got shutters with a facility this high grade, my guess would be that they are bulletproof.
Okay. Just relies pretty heavily on error to run this plan. The other option is just try to search the facility quickly. We can leave someone in the lobby so no one can get out. How many exits are there at this building based on the schematic?
Here, I should use a red marker for that. Exit. This is the main entryway.
Okay.
And this is presumably where they'd be sitting. And then this is a back exit. That leads kind of like a terrace area.
Okay. So if we could cover those exits, then we won't even need to drop the shutters, but we would be on our own.
That's if this plan is right. If there's another way out that's hidden somewhere,
Right.
it's not on here.
Right.
My guess is there would probably have to be one if they've locked down, right?
Right. Unless there's like a panic room where they just plan to wait it out.
True.
Okay.
So I guess we should assign roles.
Little Lily says, I got a trick to get out if she can't. She holds a grenade.
It's always a backup plan. If Eric can't pop the shutters open, the main thing that Eric has to be able to do is make sure alarms and shit aren't triggered once we get in.
Well, that would mean we'd have to get in a somewhat non-intrusive manner
Right.
at first, because otherwise, possibly could sound the alarm pretty quickly.
Right. What if one person went in, do a consult, and then that gives some time to kind of watch the security team?
It'd have to be convincing enough, because
Right.
I mean, this isn't something you can really take walk-ins.
Right.
I'm assuming that both those doors are locked unless somebody's authorized to be there. So unless somebody can convince their way in.
Okay. What do you think?
I mean, I'm trying to think of a way that like would be like a way to convincingly get us in, which is what I'm mainly focusing on right now. But so this is high end bougie, right?
Well, for Watson, it's very high.
So what type of people would be coming into this place? Like,
Well, considering this seems to be a one-person retreat until they're recovered, probably a long waiting list. Whoever's got money, good money, like high-level trauma team money. This is like presidential suites of hospitals. It's like a little
Yeah.
retreat.
so since there's a waiting list,
Well, I'm assuming this facility is not big enough to have multiple recovery
well,
days.
yeah.
So it's like once this person's out, they're just taking another person. I'm assuming that this is either paid for by one person or rented out, or or it's got a list. My guess is that, they've got high enough trauma team coverage that this is a go-to before they go to a regular hospital.
Right.
Or an important enough person has paid for the service to be theirs for a while.
I mean, you think might be?
This is Eric talking, by the way. She's just.
Do you think it might be a good idea to wait out and see if we can find someone who's going to be entering the place, knock them
We don't know
out?
how long the target's going to be here.
That's very true. It's like with that waiting list.
Well,
If there is a waiting list, then there's like that limits our ways of getting in really quick. So like
that's not
we would have to steal someone's identity.
Yeah, it's not a public facility, so I mean, if
You said there's a back entrance, right?
at least from this schematic, there is, yeah, leads out to like a little courtyard thing out there.
See,
Is there a way to sneak into the courtyard?
I mean, it's just an open area. I mean, there's fencing, but we don't know. I don't know. At least on here, it's not telling me if there's turrets or there's other security measures. So I mean, it's possible, but I'm not sure.
we walk around.
I'll have to walk
fence
around,
and
try to
see if we
scan
can
and
see.
Yeah.
Let's just walk around and see what we see. See if we see people walking around.
Okay, so she's gonna take a walk and kind of like use some scanning.
Right.
Because if we can sneak through that back door somehow, also try and figure before she leaves. I'm gonna be like try and figure out how what is the like how you enter through the back way. Like, is there any like security protocols?
So there is security protocols.
There's cameras.
No, these are defense turrets.
Ew! Yikes.
Of course, there's somewhere on this side. Fucking hell.
Where's it getting in? Look very, very slow.
That's just the outside.
Yeah. Yep. Is there any windows?
All of these are windows. My guess is that they're bulletproof.
Fucking hell. Eric, can you shut down turrets?
I could possibly hack into a couple of them, but I probably can't hack into all of them. and control
That's
them.
okay. We just
If
need
I
you.
got in, I could possibly shut down the network, but I don't know that for
If-
sure. So
if
all
you
of these
can-
are
if you
defense
can-
turrets.
Right.
Okay.
So, let's say if we go into the back way, which is probably the way we're going to go in, if you can shut down at least that far one right there.
This one of these three.
Yeah, those three.
Depends on how high the security is. I can at least disable them for a short amount of time. I don't know if I can get control or shut them down, but I can disable them.
If you can get us into.
Or try.
Yeah, if you
What's
can.
the fence made out of?
Just straight. Well, looking at it, it looks like an electrified, like metal fence.
So there is a fence too.
Yeah, basically just around this whole area. I'm just gonna make it to where it's off, map pretty much.
Got any wire cutters?
No, this is like thick fence, like it's more like the iron fence works, but it's just been
Like iron rod?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
raw iron, pretty much. It looks like that.
Right. Wire cuts aren't going to do that. You need a grinder. Even then, it's
Yeah. Be
electrified.
nice if I had my
which would
mom's
hurt.
sword.
What?
Be nice if I had my mom's sword lift up. All he says.
Yeah? Damn, you should start allowance with your mom and see if you can eventually work out to that sword. Trying to figure out a way to get around that fence, really.
It's 10 feet tall.
10 feet tall. Is there any, like, barbed wire on top?
I mean, it's got your basic like spikes on the ends of the things, but like there's no barbed wire. This is it's supposed to look very like business casual, kind of like building. It's meant to look, inviting, but be low
Is there any
profile.
guards
Even the
outside?
turrets are like internal mounts that once something's detected, then they come out. What?
Is there any guards outside?
Nope, there's no guards outside.
What do you think is the likelihood that you can actually turn off the electric field around that fence?
I don't even know where to begin to look for the connection for it. My guess is that it's wired somewhere underground, and then probably connected to something inside.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a gate, but that gate's going to be towards the back, and then the one at the front. But I'm assuming those are open through authorization.
Have we seen anyone gone into the building while we've been here?
In fact, you don't see any parking lot either.
got any bright ideas, little Lily?
If I were going into this by myself, for example, I would probably just find a way to jump the fence, like clear it, so park something close, like pay somebody with a van or threaten somebody with a van, climb on top, jump over the fence, fight my way through, preferably blow my way through that back door, and then deal with whatever's in there as I get there, but be as quick as possible so I don't take as many shots from those turrets. Because in theory, if I don't touch the fence, nobody sees me until I get to the door, turret shouldn't go off. Theory. But I don't know how sophisticated those turrets are.
Until
They
the
might
security
start.
cam triggers it.
What?
But there's no turrets inside. So once we get inside,
Well,
You just gave me a good.
Error says she sees the mounts for the turrets when she did the walk around. She doesn't know if there are any turrets in the
Either
inside.
way, you solved one of my problems. So somehow get a hold of a van, jump the fence, and then have air shut down the turrets for a short period of time for us to get in. And then we're in.
Well, the key is going to be getting Air to the security office and then finding this guy. So, get inside the building before we trigger anything, get Air to the office, find the man.
Lily's looking and she says, most of the time, from my experience, security is pretty close to a front desk.
Right.
If
That'd
that's
be my guess because that's where they're going to have belligerent people.
I know this place doesn't accept a lot, but like, who knows? I could be wrong.
I think that'd be a safe bet. I'm thinking it's going to be the front office here.
Because that's the other part. If we go in the back entrance, and we have to go all the way to that office there.
To the office.
I mean, still, even at that way,
Is it up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not really like second floor. It's more like a raised portion.
We storm the building, force our way in.
I mean, yeah. But and then the shutters come down. Don't we? Are we trying to hold the shutters, or are we just like
don't
fuck
know.
it or fuck it? Shutters goes down.
Well, the
and then
problem
goes
is
up.
if Air can't guarantee to bring the shutters back up, I don't want to be in here. We have a
Be able to
secondary
convey.
by just blowing it up,
Yeah.
Here's
but that's loud.
Death Lily is like tapping her toes, like she's bored.
Yeah.
Don't worry, me too.
She's like looking around while you guys are talking.
All right.
I say let's try that then. Go through front entrance, let the shutters come down. If we have to deal with security, then we have to deal with security.
We have to get the
get
fucking-
Eric
Was
into.
the front door even open?
I mean, I'm assuming it's locked. I'm assuming you either have to permission or there's a certain time when they're accepting people.
Right.
I didn't
What
see
about
that
the-
on the website. So,
What about the back door? I'm
uh,
assuming it's also going to be
I
the
would
same
assume
thing.
they're both locked, yeah. If anything, I assume the back door probably has more. I would assume the back door has more automated security than the front.
I need a baseball hat and a pizza. Do they take like deliveries, like medical supplies and shit?
Era is basically saying she doesn't think they take any normal. There's a AV pad on the roof. So I'm assuming that's where trauma team supplies comes and drops them off.
I don't think anyone here has.
How
an
high
AV.
is the roof?
40 feet.
Is there any way to get on the roof? Because, okay, so if there is a helipad, that also means there has to be entrance from the roof. That's probably not locked because people.
I would very much guess that that's locked. I'm assuming anybody from trauma team would have override access. If anything, I think that would probably be a scarier entrance to go through than the front.
Alright.
Interesting.
You go super fucking loud, just back a fucking van up to the back door.
Definitely's a fan of that. She's like, I like that. Solves the fence problem.
Solves the fence, solves the door.
Solves the turrets too.
Yep.
If we, the vehicle be destroyed, but we'd be in.
I say fuck
Hell,
it.
if the vehicle survives, we'd have a way out too.
Yep. I mean, we can literally just fucking back the bitch through the fence up to the back door. Our team unload from the back door, go deal with everything real quick, and then worst case scenario, blow a window and
Well, if we don't lock down the turret, we'd have to fully get the van through the doorway and the wall, which I guess is possible with the glass,
right,
because otherwise that shutter closes. We don't have a way out.
right. So if
we
we
got a
back it
van there.
right through that fucking window,
Yeah.
then we're in.
Let's do it.
We have to get a van.
Let's go
She's
get
like,
a
I'll
fucking
get
van.
one.
Okay.
Let's go get.
She's like, I'll be right back. She starts running.
Steal all the Glizzy Shack fence.
I got stuck in the goodies.
You hear, brah. As the rounds go off. She comes back like 5 minutes later with a van.
Okay. Hell yeah.
A little bit of blood on the seat.
That's fine. Alright, well that solves the van problem. Are we gonna fucking do this thing? So, hey, who's gonna drive in?
Melissa Dexterity?
Definitely says she is, or Little Lily says she is, but she'd prefer not to drive if she was going to be the first one through the door.
How about the fighting people in the back of the van? Air, back this bitch right in, fucking full send. We'll pop out the back, deal with
Erin
everything.
says she's not going to be able to do that if you want her to try to disable the turrets.
Alright. You want to do what you
Well,
want me to do?
if we're in a van, then that takes care of the turns, right?
Well, it depends. We don't know what caliber the turrets are. I'm not saying it's, that they can't lock onto us, but they sure could light the van up. I'm just
Right.
saying there's a little bit of gambling there. Would you rather just risk the van taking the rounds and me backing it in? Or do you want me to try to disable some of the turrets to reduce the rounds going to the van?
That wouldn't be a bad
Do you
plan.
want me to just
It would-
drive it?
Either you or I can drive it. I mean, we're basically just lose a turn worth of movement.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't be in the initial fight. So,
I'll do it.
Okay.
alright.
It's like I'm kind of iffy because my dexterity and agility ain't that
And
good.
I'll hop in the back of the van, and then I'm going to mask up.
Yeah, mask up.
Lily just throws her hood up.
And get my Oni.
Error has one of the masks that we're use. Actually, yeah, she has masks. Can't afford the implant yet.
Why did you get it? Put it on
Okay, where's the piece for? Do we have the piece for Error already? This is gonna be Death Lily. All right, so Error is working in the back. I'm assuming somebody's gonna go right here.
Is this you?
Yes.
All right. Actually, if nobody's using this one, this is gonna be.
Yeah, I was about to say it's shorter.
All right.
Short stack.
You're gonna make me 2 drive checks.
I'll pull my shotgun.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me anything you're gonna do prepared for first.
Alright, that's a first one was a 17.
Soft nimbers. It's
Actually, no, that was 18.
What?
First one was 18. Okay, so I need to make a second one?
Yes. So you're able to get through the gate. So the second one's gonna be able to, after you crash through the gate, backing your way into and knocking through theirs, because these are a set of stairs. So Error is going to be able to take out this turret and this turret, but she's not going to be able to take that one out.
Okay.
Okay, then second one I got 19.
Alright, so you guys successfully crash through here. Now, I'm going to use pretty much anything that's got a shield that's going to be secure.
Yep.
And just because that's the easiest. Okay, maybe I'll just use a bunch of these. Okay. And then I need some people. Some random ass people. And I need some better music here for this.
But it's no longer chill.
They're surprisingly good.
So what?
I was surprised on how good these are. So it's like orange flavored, like mimosa.
Fuck.
We are no longer chill. Full send.
I mean, it works.
Hey, well the problem is, if you tell me the fucking doors are locked, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Knock? Like, they're not gonna let me in.
He's a delivery.
I don't think it's gonna work a second time to open a door.
Okay.
Pizza. Do you want to order a pizza? No. Sorry.
Pizza
No,
time.
please.
Every time I show up.
Okay. You're gonna crash through. There's gonna be an orderly up here.
Oh no.
There's people in here. Okay.
I see that guy over there. He's into some shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Kinky.
Into
Dominatrix style shit.
Okay. So, you blast through the door.
Pizza delivery.
So, I guess you're gonna let air go, and then you're gonna go around the table like this, or are we going this way?
Yeah, so air first, and then
Okay.
I guess
Air's
either-
already done. So
Yeah,
she's-
air goes first, then it either me or Lily, which I don't care.
Okay. So it sort of matters.
Lily says she want to go first, doesn't she?
Yep.
She said that she
If
want.
Lily wants to go first, I'll fucking follow her.
Okay. She's gonna hop out the van, and she's gonna unload on these two people.
Nope.
She's gonna do a burst into each one. She's gonna fucking basically do. Here's Mother D4.
Let's go, Lily. Mind if I use your lighter like this back up?
9 damage. 7 damage. That kills both of them. And she's gonna take cover at the base of the
Roll it.
stairs here.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna take off all the astro.
Alright, so let's get fucked up. Alright, my turn.
Yeah, she just. There's fucking nurses up there. She just mows them both down and just
That's
moves forward.
Fuck him. Alright, I'm gonna full fucking move. No, I'm not gonna full move. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
So the stairs are up. You have to
Okay,
go
so
through.
sorry.
She's taking
So-
cover on the stairwell there from these people.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And I don't see anything yet.
You don't see any. So actually, so you will clear up here. So you'll see a guard coming out here. There is another 2 orderly people. There's one person at the desk you can barely make eye contact with. There's somebody over here.
Another
There's
person. That's
another
some
security
kinky
guard
shit.
who is kind of running around the corner from here.
Which one can I see?
You can see somebody coming out the door here, and you hear noise over there.
Okay, I'm going to. Is it like a little half wall here or
No,
something?
these are full walls.
Those are full walls?
Those
Okay.
are full walls. This is a whole other room and a door. This
I'm going to ready in action,
Okay.
ready a shot, so when I see a guard pop through that I can see, I'm going to take a shot.
Okay. Because right now they hear the noise, so they're coming that way, but they haven't really
Right.
fully stepped around. All right.
No, it's my turn.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use some points to take out my AR.
Okay. I thought you already. Oh, you were driving.
He was driving.
Yeah, I was driving, so I'm gonna take out my AR and then I'm gonna use the rest of my time to get out of the car.
So this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you moving? Here. Here.
I'm going to follow Deathly. Or Lily.
Well, she's taking cover, so
Oh.
she hasn't moved up the stairs yet. She basically unloaded on those 2 people, took cover from these people.
I'll take the other stairs then.
So up here.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Right there.
right here.
Right there at
Okay.
the entrance.
Okay.
Alright.
Now bad guys turns.
I don't know if there's bad guys in this scenario.
So this person is going to take out a concealed handgun and shoot at you.
Fucking bitch.
What's your armor class? You got a 21.
That beats it.
You're gonna take 7 points of damage.
Alright. Shit.
This other one is gonna take a point and draw a concealed handgun. Fucking Christ. You're the only one I can see. So what's your... Yeah, because it got a 19.
Hello?
You take 4 points of damage.
Jesus.
These guys were fucking ready for the heat. I did not expect them to start shooting immediately.
Okay.
Death Lily was just didn't take any chances or care, but she
yes,
didn't actually
I fucking
know.
learned my
she
lesson.
didn't actually know. It looked like she's mowing down orderlies, but apparently these ones are at least carrying guns. So.
Right. I expected half of them to panic and run,
Yeah.
which is why I didn't fire.
This one is going to step out and take cover over here and is going to try to shoot you. He is
Do
going
I
to
get in? Can I have line of sight when he does that?
Yeah, you get your shot.
Okay.
So go take a shot.
Don't fuck me on this. Nat 20.
Ooh, fuck yeah. You hit him. Not great because you don't have proficiency, but roll damage.
7 plus my dex, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, that is a... It's fucking 12.
Yeah, he's dead. He's fucking blown away. The other one is going to peek around the corner here. Can he see anybody? He can see you if he peeks around the corner. He is going to shoot at you with his...
Who, me or him?
He can't see you. You're not up the stairs yet.
Okay.
So they can't see any of this. So he's the only person you can see. So he's going to shoot at you with his revolver.
Okay.
What's your armor class? You got an 18.
I have a 17 with my armor.
Okay.
Actually, I have an 18 with my armor because I just upped my dex.
Player beats NPC, so it doesn't do anything.
Okay, yeah, because I have that level 3 plate up to 762.
This one's going to draw its handgun. They're behind the couch. It doesn't really give a lot of ballistic cover, but it gives them cover of concealment, so it's not as good. Basically, concealment cover is not as good as actual cover.
Right.
But it still makes them harder to hit. So, just pointing that out. They're going to take a shot at you with their 9mm handgun. Fucking Christ, what am I rolling? 20.
20?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. Well, you're not all the way up the stairs, so you technically got like half cover. I'm going to say you get a +5 to your armor class. What's your armor class to +5?
That's 18 plus 5, 23.
Okay, then it misses you. This one's gonna draw a handgun, try to fire at you.
These fucking nurses.
Misses.
Bringing the heat.
Yeah, they miss.
Alright.
Alright, back to top of initiative. Lily is going to.
Top initiative would
Well, you.
No.
technically
It's
be
Lily.
Johnny's. Well, he...
No, Lily was first.
'Cause
Lily
you guys
went
let
first.
Lily go
Technically,
first.
Eric went first. Or she didn't get a
Oh,
turn.
that's right. That's right. No, Era did go first because this was all the first round.
Right.
So Era's gonna come out because she hacked. She is going to. She's gonna try to hack into this facility and see if she can get into anything right now from inside the facility. Anything she can get into. Ooh, she actually can get into something. She is going to block
Some
this
doors.
door and this door,
Okay.
just in case anybody is trying to come out that way. Then who goes after? Did you guys let Lily
Then
go after?
Lily.
Lily went after her.
Okay. Lily hears more gunfire from up there,
Mm-hmm.
so she is going to try to climb up here. Okay, she makes the climb up, so she's going to be here. That was a skill check. She's going to pull out a grenade.
Oh no.
She hears a lot of fucking gunfire.
Right. So much for our plan. Alright. Well, we got the fucking truck.
Okay,
We can
so
take
that was
out
my
the
turn?
door.
Whoever went after that was.
That'd be me. Alright. So I'm going to shoot at those two. Or,
Okay.
or shoot at
Which one? This
the
or
front
this
one.
Okay.
They actually. Nat 20.
Ooh, alright, and you're proficient, right?
Nope.
No? Okay. right,
So that'd be
okay.
21.
Ooh, okay. That's a hit for sure.
Okay. And then. Where's my armor? 1d8. So 3. So that'd be 3 plus my 1, so 4.
Okay, yeah, they're still alive. They're messed up, but they're alive. Your turn?
And
My turn?
hold up.
Oh, wait.
I want to What should I do? I mean, I guess I'm gonna try and kill her off because it's better than dealing
Okay.
with two.
Okay. Full attack then?
Yeah, full attacking. That's a 19 plus 1, so that'd be 20.
-5.
Oh, right. So 15.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
I'm trying to see if this one's any better. No? 4.
They're still dead. Okay,
Alright.
there.
My turn? Okay, do I have line of sight to this guy back here?
Yeah.
I have
Because
line
it's
of
just
sight
a
to him.
railing from here.
Okay.
It's just a railing, so
I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
At a 9 plus 5.
That's a hit.
Okay. That's a 9 plus 5.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could have taken another shot.
Okay. Alright.
And then I still have. I have 1 point of movement, so what
Or
I'm gonna
full
do,
attack.
Like, I can't full attack on a different target, I assume. Because that would.
No, you can.
No, you can.
I can full. Okay, well, I'll take a
Yeah,
shot.
remember we just said it's like, you know.
So I'm just like, bang!
You're still
I'm
getting
gonna
-5,
twist,
yeah.
I'm gonna twist and try to shoot this guy. I have line of sight, but he's kind of concealed. But I'm like, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Fucking couch. I'm just gonna blast him. I did really bad.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
right.
8.
Yeah. Plus their cover, so yeah.
Right.
Alright, so their turns. Well, yeah. They're all dead. So
People are dead. You guys can come out now.
this one is gonna take a shot at you. Fucking Christ. Okay. He's just gonna fucking crit it on them.
Nice.
Are you okay?
No.
Me and Max up.
No.
9 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So 7 minus the 2.
Yeah.
Me and Max up.
I do now. I'll pop one
That
in a
one
second.
misses the shot. 15 doesn't hit you, so this one misses. Okay. So back to the top then. At least for now.
Right, Lily.
No, it's
Or
Eric.
Air.
Yeah. Error from the car off the ground. She still can't see anything, so she's going to move. 5. Crap. Which way should I go?
Decisions.
Yeah, she just doesn't follow you.
Decisions.
1, 2, 3. Now she can kind of see somebody. She's going to try to disable movement on that one. Fuck shit. This one cannot move.
Which one?
This one.
That can't move?
Yep, you cannot move.
Okay.
Alright. That's what she got.
Alright. Definitely. Or Lily.
Um,
It's going to take a while to adjust the
yeah, I
names.
know. Lil Lily is going to throw her grenade over here
Okay.
as her first attack.
How big of a range does that have?
I'd have to hit both of them. It's going to do 11 damage to the first one and 18 damage to the second one.
Both of them are dead.
And she is going to use her full attack because it's one attack. Second attack, she's going to try to fire at that one, I guess. No,
I don't think
she
has line
can't.
of
She
sight.
actually can't. Doesn't have line of sight. Yeah,
Oh,
so that's
shot.
it. That's it. Yeah.
Alright, my
Ricochet
turn.
it.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull a max stock and use
Wait, who's going? I thought he
That's
was
my turn.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, if you're going to max talk yourself, then I'm going to max talk myself.
Okay.
'Cause holy fuck. Okay, so I guess that's 4. So I'm back up to 6.
Okay, my turn. It'll be a full turn. I got to
Oh.
pull one, use one.
Can I move for fast?
Well, did you have it out? So you got to pull it. Then
Oh,
use
yeah, you're
that,
right,
so
you're
it's
right.
full turn, yeah.
Yeah, that is full turn.
I'll pull one, use one. This is 17, so full health.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I wish I rolled like that.
Okay.
You're on a roll, my boy.
Back
Yeah,
at it.
Thank God. I deserve it after last week.
Alright, so it is Error's turn. She's just following you. The only target over here is... She's gonna try to fucking blast her with a laser.
Whoa, lasers?
Fucking hits her.
Nice.
Do
Maybe she kind of fucked over her tires with that one.
fucking laser fucking shoots off her shoulder and fucking hits this person. It doesn't do enough damage, but it definitely fucking hits her.
Right.
So, yeah. And then that's it. Well, this person gets a fire. I forgot about that. That's gonna be a hit, right?
Jesus.
19 hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Okay, you're gonna take 7 points from
Holy
handgun.
fuck.
It's just one. It's just 1d6. It's a hand 9mm handgun. 1d6 plus fucking.
I'm getting fucked up.
Alright. So whose turn is it? Virus? Or did you even get a turn?
Well, no. So I went here. Then it was error. That's gonna be Death Lily, right?
Nope.
Yeah, that is one be definitely.
So you guys had decided that this was the room for the security.
That's
right?
what we guessed, but we didn't know.
That's because that's where Death Lily's gonna, or Little Lily's gonna be headed.
Yeah.
She's full moving over here, and she's gonna hang out in this corner. So your turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna start. Trying to think what definitely. So yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. Actually, no, I'm gonna go towards Death Lily.
So you're gonna go up here, full movement. What are you doing? 1,
Um,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is as far as you can get in full movement.
yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I'll start kind of check out that place.
Now my turn.
Go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I need some of you guys to go check out that.
I'll
that
go there.
upstairs.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, so she's gonna try to full move with you guys. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She can get there too.
Alright, so now it's their turn. Actually,
Yeah, so it'd be bad guy's turn. There's only one left, and they're going to hide behind their desk. Just kind of cowering over behind the desk. Okay. You don't see anybody or hear anybody else. So Error is just waiting for you guys to get in the room.
Yep.
She is looking around.
kick it down.
So Error, Death Lily doesn't really like going in a room by where there could be somebody waiting.
I gotta heal up before I'm going in.
She is going to use her first attack. She's gonna. She can take the grenade out with 1 point, shoot her first shot, and then throw the grenade in the room with the second. So that's what she's gonna do. So she's gonna take the grenade out, burst the hole in the door, and throw the grenade in the hole. And she's doing that from this side. Everybody's around the door, so it's not like they're in front of the door. She's gonna blow up that space. Fuck 'em. Boom! And you hear a scream. Because they take. They're dead. Alright, the door fucking blows off its hinges onto the floor. It doesn't close to hit Error. Yeah, smacks Error, but she only takes a little bit of damage. Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Well, this was the security room.
That was security.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
There was a security guard in there. He is dead.
Okay. So my turn now.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull max doc, use max doc, and I'm going to tell Error, do what you can do.
Okay.
That's 3 plus fucking hell. Fuck me.
Okay.
Alright.
You already go?
No, yeah, you skip me. I'm gonna start heading towards upstairs.
There's no upstairs. This is the upstairs.
Oh, this
We
is.
need to
This
deal
all
with
one
her.
floor.
Deal with the person at the desk.
It
And we
just
need to
has a
start
raised
checking these
portion.
bodies to see if we killed the guy or if he's still here.
I'm gonna go check that room over there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna go full movement there?
I'm gonna go, yeah, and then kind of hang by the door. Or not by the door, but like beside the door, like in that little cover area right
You
there.
can't check the door and stand beside the door.
Well, I'm not gonna check the door yet,
Because you're gonna be there.
because I'm gonna max talk before I do.
Okay. Alright. Erin's gonna go in there and she's gonna jack in. She is going to be completely vulnerable and completely unconscious while she's jacked. I will be making rolls for her on her next turn. Because she threw a grenade in there, unfortunately, it blew up pretty much everything in there. But it's enough she can still jack in. So she's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She doesn't want to take her full movement, so she's going to cover him from the corner over here. She's going to pull out her other SMG. That's going to be her turn. Bad guy turn. See if this one's going to come to her senses. She will. She will come to her senses. She's going to take a phone out and call for help. She's hiding behind cover for her point. Okay. Back to top of initiative. Error's jacked in, so she's going to roll. Death Lily's going to ready in action attack anybody who opens the door if he goes down because she can't shoot through him. Your turn.
Okay, I want to max out.
Okay.
Or, well, I'll max out. Use it. Come on. There you go. Good shit, good shit. Alright, so I maxed out. That was my turn.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have line of sight?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blast her.
She is behind full cover because she's
Behind full
she's
cover?
Behind, yeah, she's crouched
Okay.
up under behind the fence. So you know she's there because you can like see a little bit of her, but it's not enough to shoot.
Okay, well what I'm gonna do is I'm going to ready in action. If she pops her head out or anything, I'll just fucking light her up.
Okay.
Alright, so now it's Virus's turn. Or no, Virus.
Bad guy's turn.
Bad guys?
Yep. She is going to. She did not know you were there. She's still on the phone, so she's not doing anything. Error is going to roll. Ooh, she's doing good. She's doing good. Okay. Death, or Little Lily's just hanging out. Your turn.
Alright, I'm going to. Can I, like, kind of duck to the side of the door and kind of, like, hit it open with, like, a. Like, break it open? I don't know. Like, take and try.
If you want to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Nope.
Speaker, that would be a 9.
No. Door does not budge.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, bad guy's turn. She's still on the phone. She's not kind of behind cover yet.
Alright.
So Error is doing okay. She is fully in, but you guys can't communicate with her yet.
It's
So
also cool. Shit.
Little Lily is just still waiting.
It's okay.
So your turn.
Mine.
You go first, right? John. Your turn.
So try and break it down again. Come on. No.
My turn? I'm gonna just walk up to her and literally fucking curb stomp her.
Okay. As soon as you come around the corner, she's gonna shoot you. Because she's basically holding with the phone like this, just waiting until
Okay.
somebody goes around the corner. She's terrified. She misses.
Okay, yeah, it's really bad.
What'd you get?
I got
Oh, yeah.
6 or 7.
Yeah, that's a miss. She's like scurrying away from you.
Right.
Okay. At this point,
That guy is
bad
dead.
guy, she's gonna take another shot at you because she had a ready shot. Your armor class 18. She's gonna hit you. 6 damage. So
Me?
4, yeah, 6. So it'll be 4 after your 2, right?
Yeah.
I completely forgot about the 2.
Better not. It's a lot of health over time.
Yeah, no.
Death Lily still hears gunfire over here, but she thinks you're going to be okay, so she's going to leave you.
She is wrong.
Alright.
Please fucking bust down this door, god damn it. Why am I struggling busting
Well,
down the door? Okay, hold up. Can I just use a turn to like open the door?
No, because you already tried to bust it down this turn.
Fair enough.
Alright.
My turn? Alright, I'm gonna take full action, just fucking shotgun.
Do it. Okay, so hold
9
on.
plus 5.
How many shots have you shot?
I've only shot twice. So I shot this guy.
Shot that guy
shot
over there.
This guy.
This guy?
That guy. This guy.
And that guy.
This guy.
3 times.
So 3 times.
You didn't
Plus
miss
the
any?
one right there. Plus the one right there. Actually, no, you cursed something.
You didn't miss any?
No.
No,
You
so
didn't.
3 shots?
So I missed this shot, but I shot it.
Okay, cool. So sorry. 3? Alright. That's
So
fine.
I
Just
shot 2
making sure.
shots.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, yep, go ahead.
So,
You're full attacking or just one attack? If you was full attack, you'd be out, right?
yeah. I'll just. Fuck it, I'm full attacking.
I mean, you can shoot and do the pommel thing if you
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll shoot her and then smack her.
Okay.
So I got a 9 plus 5.
That's a hit, yeah.
Okay. That's 6.
That's still enough to kill her because she got lasered earlier.
Okay.
Alright.
And that's my full turn. So I engaged in the full attack.
Okay, so you tried to bash the door 3 times.
That's probably not a good thing. Probably whoever's in there is alerted.
Yes.
Which means that they can, if there's an escape room in
They
there.
are going to try to exfil their duder. Take this. Put that another guy. So they're going to clear out and try to move towards an exit. First guy is going to open the door and blast you with a shotgun.
Alright.
The gunfire was a prepped action. What's your armor class?
14.
You're gonna take a D12 plus. So, 11 damage.
I'm down.
As this guy moves down the stairway. The second guy had a ready action to fire at whoever he fired, so he's gonna shoot you again. He misses you. But he looks like you're
I'm
down,
down,
so
by the way.
yeah, I know, but he had a ready action to fire at whoever he fired, so
Okay.
that's basically what he's doing. So he's pulling, so actually this guy is in the middle, so this guy. And they're trying to move towards the back exit. Now they see it's so fucked up, but that was their plan, so they're gonna keep moving, so they're gonna be moving down the stairs here. So you're down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also,
wait,
Death
so
Lily-
you're right, I was about to say, Death Lily had a ready to action, so because you went down, she's going to be bursting that guy twice. Not just that, he's going to be bursting down with fucking 10 rounds. Oh god, she's really shit! She hits him twice with both bursts. Does 9 points of damage. She has 1 off killing that fucking guy. So they're going to keep moving. This is about as far as they're going to get because they've only got 1 minute. Alright. Okay. Error. She's going to try to disable his cyberware. Through. Ooh, she succeeds. He cannot move. She's jacked into the building, so she has
Right.
access to something, so she can see certain things. Now it's her actual turn. She is going to. So she can get 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's difficult terrain. 5. And she's gonna try to shoot one at this guy and one at this guy. She misses this guy, hits this guy. She's gonna do 7 points of damage to that one. That's the end of her turn, so it's your turn. Oh, you're out.
I'm down.
My turn. Alright, I'm going to start moving. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 1 point of movement. Can I reload my shotgun?
Yeah.
Alright. So I pull my shells out of my pocket and start popping them in.
That's caves.
You slammed in the door 3 times.
Dude.
You're the only one there.
I fucked
know.
up so many fucking times.
Well, the other part is the way you described open the door would be virtually impossible to do without anyway. You're trying to slam the door open from the side from a fortified facility. That's why I asked you, how are you doing it?
Yeah, I probably should have just opened the door.
But I wasn't going to correct you. Now, you wouldn't have been able because it's locked. So, but you would have a better chance. But I remember last time you tried to open a door.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to stop.
So, like, that's the problem. Is like, tactically, trying to go through a door with people waiting is just a nightmare scenario. Like, even in real life,
Right.
they expect the front guy clearing a room to take rounds.
Right. Well,
Like-
that's what's Clint Smith. He's like,
Yeah.
it's like you don't try to take a room, you call it an airstrike.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck that.
Yeah. Well, and that was Lily's idea,
Right.
right? When she opened that door, she wasn't going to open the door. She didn't know what was on the other side. Burst, throw a fucking grenade in there. Her goal was to clear out the room.
Right.
She didn't care what else is in there. She just hoped the jacking would be fine when she got
It's
it.
like,
But like she,
I don't have a grenade.
yeah, well, no, but I'm just saying, like, that was, even Lily just didn't want to try to fuck with that. She didn't
Yeah.
know what's in that room, let alone the room that was suspected to be the patient's room.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, whose turn was it? You just went? No, he just went. So it's bad guys' turns, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, you never told me you took the keys out of the van. My assumption was that you're gonna leave it running so you can come back to it. You never told me you took the keys out. You never told me you turned it off. Now I'll let you guys put up to a roll. Above 50%, you took the keys out. Below 50%, the keys are still in the van and there's running.
Below 50%?
Yep. So the van is not running, but they're still gonna go there because it's the only way out. You're gonna get in the van. It is off right now. That was movement. He is going to try to hotwire the van or try to get it running. Whether he can or not, that's going to be a skill check. So, bad guys, Error is going to turn the turrets on and start blasting the fucking van.
Yep.
You hear, brrrr, his fucking machine guns start going off outside. The van will survive. Oof. That guy's going to take a little damage to the van door. The middle guy is. He's taking damage. Okay. Death Lily. That guy had movie. He's going to shut the door, so Death Lily is going to just start fucking unloading into the back fucking part of the van. He has full cover, but she's just attacking the door to do damage to it. Okay, she is going to do... She's going to do a fucking ton of damage. She's going to just dump the rest of her 15 rounds from each gun. So she's going to dump 30 rounds to the door. Just fucking... She's fucking point blank in the fucking door. Alright. Your turn.
My turn.
You see
I'm
your
going
buddies
to-
down over there bleeding out as she's trying to unload in the door as they're in your van.
So difficult. I'm just going to fucking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Basically, difficult range just costs twice as much.
Alright. I'm just gonna fucking book it to my guy.
Okay.
And
That's full movement. Okay.
I'm gonna be up against the wall.
Okay.
The wall here.
So, bad guy is going to try to see if he can get the van running. He fails. Error is going to continue fucking shooting through. She's going to miss. She's going to kill this guy. And Death Lily is going to continue just fucking unloading in the fucking door. No, she has to reload. She's got to reload. She's got to reload both her guns, so she is basically just fucking dump it in bags and reload it. Okay.
My turn? Alright,
I really need to figure out a better situation for opening doors.
The problem is anybody's gonna run into those situations. It's not ideal for sure.
It's like grenades are expensive too.
Yeah. She only had two. So,
Alright,
like
so she's reloading at the door.
That's what I kind of figured.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move. Can
Oh,
I
so
line of
wait for
sight to
everyone
the
once
fucking
they're
back
done.
of the van?
What?
Can I line of sight to the back of the van? Just
Yeah,
shoot
you got
through
you
it?
got a yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like overhead. I'm gonna shoot to the back of the van.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna full action, 2 shots through it.
So Roll damage.
13.
If you do enough, you might blow off one of the doors.
That's 3 plus 5.
Nah,
Eight.
he's dead. Alright. No.
Well, I'm like trying to like shoot through the fucking door.
You're
and
trying
hit
to.
people.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and. Yeah, no, it's still taking enough damage. It's still a fucking. Still a door. Okay. And this guy's dead, so it's gonna come all the way back. So the van door is blown off. One of them is blown off. So
Right.
like you can still now you have line of sight for your second shot.
Okay.
It's still half cover for him because you're shooting down into the van, but.
It's 18 plus 5.
Oof, yeah.
Alright. That's 7 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. Target's down. Well, down as in down before trauma team.
Right.
So this guy's gonna try to get the van running. It had started, but he can't do anything. And she's gonna unload into the van again. She's gonna miss.
Well, the door is open, isn't it?
What?
Like one of the back doors is open, so.
Well, yeah. So when it's on her turn, she can start unloading, but she's.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah. She was shooting into the thing there.
Yeah.
Now she is gonna start shooting into the driver's side seat, trying to take him out. God damn. She missed all her fucking shots.
My turn. There's one guy left in there.
Yep, he's got the van started.
He's got the van started. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do I have line of sight to that guy?
Nope.
I'm not. Okay.
You'd have to come down the stairs, and actually, you'd have to be like right here.
Okay, can I... Would it be difficult terrain to just like fucking vault over right there?
Yeah.
Or how would you do that?
Well, it's basically jumping down like 5 feet, so it'd be 10 feet. So 5, 10, 20, 25. So you
Okay.
do it in one.
We'll go there and then blast him.
Okay. Alright. He still does have some concealment.
Alright, that's 13 plus 5. 18.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's a security guard. That's not a hit.
It's not a hit.
He's wearing armor.
Okay.
Bad guy. He is going to start driving.
Fuck.
Okay. She's going to try to shoot him. She's got 3 rolls. Actually, no, she's got 4 because, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's got 5 chances now that they're out of the open area to hit him. She has a +5 to her attack. She's got to beat a 16.
Too
1, 2,
good.
3.
Hold on. You said a +5?
Well, it's
So-
a 16 plus he's got cover, so really she's got to be like a. She got a 20, so she beat 2. 2 of her rolls are 20s. She's gonna take him out.
Nice.
Okay. All enemies are dead.
Good. So,
Alright.
Combat music done.
Alright. I'm going to immediately start moving up here, grab one of his max stocks and stabilize him.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull a max stock. You have a max stock in your pocket?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to do that. Pop one of his max stocks and him. That's 7. And then I'm going to message to Error. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Right. She's gonna jack out. She's gonna start moving.
uh,
She's like, we gotta go. We have about 120 seconds before Trump team's here.
Right.
am I up?
You took max act, so you should be up.
Right. Make
Is
sure.
that guy still, like...
Make sure he's dead.
Well, I mean, you guys could take a chip out of his head or destroy his head completely.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fucking just, once I have him stabilized, run over and just BAM!
Yep.
Just fucking blast him.
Fucking blow his head off. Yep.
Okay.
He's,
So I just
he's
roll for
done.
that?
No, he's done.
Okay.
Done.
So,
You
Let's
guys get out
go.
of here.
We gotta go.
You need to make a drive check.
and while he's making that drive
Actually,
check,
no, she's gonna hop in the fucking car.
Right.
'Cause-
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, because I'm terrible at driving.
and then I'm gonna fucking blow his head off and then jump in the van.
Eh.
And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna push the guy's fucking. Can I Do I have time to take a picture of this fucking corpse real quick, just for proof that I did
Yeah.
it? I'm gonna snap the pic with my phone, and it's just shoving the bodies out the back.
Which piece is not one of yours?
I'm the shotgun guy with the gun up in the air.
I'm the guy with the wrench.
This. That's. This.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is not. Alright. Okay.
That's cool.
And we'll drive far enough away, and then we can just dump the van.
You're not done
Is
yet.
that new?
You guys are hauling ass in your fucked up van. There's 2 police interceptors are behind you. As you're pulling away. I have to piss and we'll be right back.
Alright.
We got loose.
Because you guys get about 2 blocks and it's almost as if they're staged there waiting for any problems.
Right. I'm gonna fucking use my last max knock.
Heal up.
Pocket cons, programmable Max, Medkits, laptop.
Oh.
I think I actually had a laptop.
So what?
I forgot I had a laptop. You got anything in your character to unload on the street? Probably want to just look for something to shoot at the club. It's in the van.
So what?
Oh, did we actually check if there's anything in the van?
No, we could probably throw shit out of the van.
That's what I was thinking.
Just throw shit in the road. I need a max knock. I'm gonna spend my first turn healing.
Well, here's the thing. You probably can do more damage, so I can backstop you if
Yeah,
you...
if you want to heal me, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I'm just unloading.
Alright then. So yeah, I'll do that. And since we have a little bit of time before we actually get out on the road, can I max talk them?
Yes?
Okay. Cool. That's 5 plus. This is just straight, so 5.
Yep, just straight. Never had anything maxed out.
Yep.
Okay.
You looking okay?
I'm okay. I got a 9 now.
Okay. So, yep.
Alright, so they're like right behind us, or what are we doing?
Well, there'll be a turn before they get right behind you.
Okay.
So technically, it goes something like this. You guys are in the back.
I'm gonna start firing at them.
Alright. Roll. So these are like armored police interceptors.
Aim for a tiger.
Yeah, I wanna do that. And for a time. I didn't know it was armored.
I mean, they're cyberpunk cops.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Which one are you trying to shoot at? Okay.
So, let's see here, plus dexterity, so, God, I really need to get my dexterity up. So 11?
That's not a hit. Nope.
Yeah. Why am I rolling? Shit!
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'll just take it's gonna be a hard shot, so I'm gonna only do
Make me lucky.
how much I can do but fucking shoot. So I guess I'll just fucking full attack. I'm gonna aim for tire.
Alright.
Got a 16.
Yep, let's hit.
Nice. So 4 plus 5 is 9.
No, 4 plus 5. Oh, it's a 5? Oh, it's 4. Okay. I was like, what? I saw 1 on my end. I was like, what?
think I
Yeah,
have
so
an
the
attack.
tire is out there.
Nice.
He's not having a good time. He needs to make a drive check. Fucking, he failed. He's like crossing over like a bridge.
Yeah.
And his ass just goes fucking off.
Yeah. Nice.
His tire hits and just actually spins the wheel too hard. Just fucking flies off. And you hear an explosion down
Fuck
the streets
yeah.
below.
I have full attack, so I take another shot.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing the other one. Or I'll try. It's a 18 plus
yeah,
5.
It's a hit.
It's a 9 plus 5.
Yeah. So you blow the tire out. This one makes his drive check though.
Okay. Nice. And then I gotta reload after that.
What's her name's gonna make a drive check. She succeeds in her drive check, so she's gonna have a +2 evading gunfire in a minute. Error is gonna try to disable movement on that guy, and she misses. Alright. Cop is gonna move up, and he's gonna shoot with the machine guns on the side of his vehicle. There's no back door in the back of your fucking car. On one side. So who's this person?
That's me.
Okay. What's your arm class? You
Armor
get
class
shot
14.
at. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. You're gonna take 2 rounds from a big boy gun.
Uh-huh.
This is a big boy gun.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting fucked.
I rolled a 1, so it's only 3 on the first one. But I did get a 10 on the second one. So it's 13
down.
damage.
I'm down.
So it's like he's down.
Down?
Yes.
Okay.
He takes 2, what would be essentially like 308 caliber rounds from
Okay.
Fucking got it.
Alright, so.
I'm just not getting any break.
Yes.
Well, it just happened to be the side. We just sent your piece to the wrong side there because there's only one door on one side.
I mean,
going
either way,
to-
we would have been fucked either way.
Instead
Either one of
of
us.
reloading my shotgun,
Okay.
I'm going to grab his AR. So
Okay.
at one point to grab it, and
Yeah.
I'm going to take a shot with that.
Okay.
I got a 17 plus
Yep,
5.
that hits.
And that's a D8.
Yep.
D-
Is that
D8.
correct?
Yep.
It's a 6 plus 5.
Ooh. What were you aiming for?
I was just tires.
Okay.
I'm just trying to blow both
Oof!
the
He
tires
fails
out.
his too. He's gonna fucking hit the median and go crash.
Nice.
You guys escape.
Okay, I'm going to take my last max stock and
Okay.
pop it, get it back on his feet. So,
Where are you guys going?
just trying to fucking
Let
get
the-
out of
the
here
Lily's
so
trying.
we can get back to our
She's
feet.
fucking speeding out. Yep.
Yeah, so that got a 15.
Yep.
So
Okay,
back
okay.
up. Yeah, we're just trying to find a spot where we can fucking dump the van
Yep.
and we can all split.
Yep.
We can go heal up and go get our
While we're
cars.
trying to figure that out, I'm gonna try and remove some of these bullets from me.
Okay. You'll need to.
Because some of them I know is kind of just took chunks off of me, like the machine gun. Like
No,
realistically.
they're either blew right through you,
Yeah.
or but like that requires like internal surgery.
So we
like,
need to dump
you-
this
you need,
and
like-
we need to go
Yeah,
to
you have like
Alistair.
internally. You can make checks, but like so here's the deal. You're in a packed van full of holes.
It's moving.
It's taking damage.
Yeah,
it's
okay,
moving.
I won't do
Well,
it.
well,
You
just-
can do it. It's just really you would need a stable place where you can work on yourself. Right now, you're healed, but like you still got bullet holes internally.
Yeah.
You got shattered bones from taking rounds. You can
Let's go to
roll.
Alistair's.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna dump the van when we can,
Yep.
and then we'll just fucking everyone darts, goes their separate ways.
Alright.
And once I feel like no one's following me or anything, I'm gonna make one towards Alistair.
Alright. Sounds like a
Done
plan.
with them.
It'll
And,
take about
while
you-
we're waiting to find a spot to dump the van, I'm gonna reload my shotgun.
Okay, you'll absolutely see like more increased interceptor presence
Right.
around the area, but nobody has called you guys out or made any notices towards you guys. So
Right.
you guys are clear as you.
Nice.
Yes.
And I'll just, as we fucking go our separate ways, be like, I'll text you all later, we'll meet up,
Yep.
and we'll just radio silent for a little while until this calms down.
She's like, I'm gonna go back and get my bike.
Yep, I'm gonna go back once I get fixed up.
What? You guys show up, riddle full of bullet holes.
Got a busy life here, Alistair.
Patches
Got busy
you guys
life.
up.
Alistair, I am fucked up. Help me,
Looks like
please.
it. Puts you on the table. Takes out a bunch of bullet holes, patches up internal damage, you have internal bleeding. He's got to give you a new liver.
God fucking damn it.
I need a new liver anyways.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's take a second.
Yep.
Alright, how did that feel?
I got fucked that entire round.
We really, For plans like this, we really need to invest in like riot gear. We're gonna go hard.
Well, because like
That was a situation we're talking like I would like to have my riot gear ready to go.
so like the idea of this was you're getting a lot of information
Right.
once again because it's free. You have a net runner. You
Right.
would have more if she was better, but like this is still a lot of information. You get the layout. This was a small facility, so like you guys kind of had an idea of what
That was
everything
our first
is.
like fucking straight up strike of like we're hitting this facility and we're fucking leaving
Yeah.
because there's no way in and out that was quiet.
Yeah, actually, yeah, for this character, yeah. Technically,
Right,
my
we
first
had the
one,
warehouse
character.
scenario.
Yeah. And so, but like that was the other part. Like, you guys didn't really know what was inside. It's just it's supposed to be kind of a secret place. You know. It's supposed to be sort of a shock moment that what's her name just unloads on the people, but then it turns out good because they got guns.
Right, but that's why I didn't attack them originally. Is I'm like,
Yep.
it's a little fucked that she did that, and then they shot at me. I was like, never mind, fuck them.
I wanted you to feel like, hey, what the fuck? And then you're like, oh, okay, never mind.
Right.
Because in this world,
Well,
it's
my
like some
character-
people who should be good might
Like,
not
here's-
actually be good.
Right, well, here's the thing. I'm like, in real life, if I was at a situation where I had to do this, I'm like, no one's fucking leaving.
Yeah.
But I'm like, this person is new to this fucking encounter. It's not something he's fucking thought about. So it's like, he would never have thought to shoot at the fucking nurses and stuff. Like, he's just like, why?
Well, it's like from Death Lily or Little Lily's perspective. One, she don't give a fuck.
Right.
Two, she doesn't want anybody behind her.
Right.
And the other part is this is supposed to be
Right.
a high-tech facility.
Which is why I'm like,
You know.
IRL, I'm like, if I were fucking doing something crazy like this,
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, someone could come up and stab me
But
or
it's
grab
also
me
kind
or
of
anything.
a weird learning moment.
But I'm like, my character's like, I was playing base 3 weeks ago. What is going on?
Yeah. But so like this was also really cool because you guys talked a lot more about planning
No.
and you followed the plan too. Like it's simplified because it's a small thing, but like a lot went well. Things were going really well until you went up to the door.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
van
I'll probably-
plan was awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
It just so happened that this was the way that they planned on getting out.
Right.
If they couldn't
It
get
was
to
just
roof.
the only way
Yeah.
to safely get it in there,
Yep.
considering I had no other
Yeah.
alternative.
Well, it was a
And-
great plan. You completely avoided all of the turrets, even if she didn't get into them. It was a really good plan. And just obviously plans don't always work
Right.
out great at some point.
When they're down,
Yeah.
get a van.
Yeah.
That's going to be the new strategy, boys. When they're down,
I just
get a
wanted to
van.
ask how it felt. Like,
Yeah, it felt fucking good.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, if I actually rolled well, then I probably would have been fine.
This is just, it's a learning moment for my character because I'm like, I am not set up for what we just fucking did. I am not optimized for what happened. I'm like, this is like going forward, once I have enough money, I'm like gonna buy a fucking straight up riot suit, just put it in my trunk. Just be like, I'm ready now. Like if I know I'm going in guns blazing, I'm gonna suit up.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
This is the first time it was a non-stealth option.
So we got paid.
We
Well,
haven't
you guys
paid
go,
yet.
yeah, go
Yeah,
back
we
to
got-
pockets.
Yeah.
I snapped a picture so I have proof that like he's gone.
So you guys will end up getting patched up and go pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll message Error
Yeah.
and
They'll
Lil
meet you.
Lily, and they're like, we're hitting up pockets.
Head there. You guys all show up in pockets. Pockets as soon as he walks in, it's like, nice job, guys. I got confirmation that he got flatlined.
Yup.
Good fucking good job, because makes me look real good when something like this gets pulled off.
Oh yeah.
A little wild out there, a little wild, but
we didn't have
from
many
my-
options. But
after the info came out, I don't see another way you guys could have gone in there and out. So it worked out. So here's your payments.
Yep.
25,000. Split it up how you want. I don't care. It's not my business.
So that's calculator.
Yep. 25,000.
So over his shoulder, over his shoulder, on the news, there is a M63 Dreadnought tank rolling through a part of Night City in the background, blowing shit up. And that's where we're leaving off.
Oh.
Alright, so 8,750 immediately goes to the Lily.
750. 750. Fuck. Oh, here it is. Fuck.
Oh, the other by 3.
Oh my god, really? Piece of shit. 750. I'll just write that down somewhere.
Alright.
750.
And it's not perfect. Leave it visible.
That's fine.
So we're gonna take.
Kara doesn't care.
Yeah. So we'll take 5,004. We'll take you and I'll take 15. 5,415. We'll give the extra dollar to fucking Eric.
Oh.
So she gets 16. 5,416.
I would also say that's like your first like true gunfight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where it's like you had like multiple people firing at you and everything and
Yep. They're dead.